future fucks you.
Control to pilot. Ready? Ready?
Tough-ass geezer. Give you props for that.
Out of the ground, into the sky, out of the sky, into the dirt.
this, Nancy?
I don't know, sir. Should I call the police?
Take that, suckers!
Thank you, Graveborn. We're reminding me about that. All right, cool. We are live.
If your stream all ready to go?
Yep, it's set. It's live.
Awesome.
I have it set, so I push to talk to you, and I'm always talking to chat, basically.
Okay.
Cool.
Just giving my kids a couple of juices real quick, so they'll leave me alone for like an hour.
No worries. That's the neat part of having an online game. You can kind of take a little bit longer and do the stuff in between.
Yeah, just I don't want it to take too long. I don't like to keep people waiting too long.
That's fair.
Here, take it. All right, they're squared away.
Cool.
Hopefully. Okay. I guess we're rolling for deployment.
Yep.
All right. Lily 3.
I got a 6. Let's go. You can go ahead and deploy first.
All right. I guess we'll do the obvious one.
Props for that.
Hey, thank you, Satka. Welcome to the office. You're here for... You sold your boots for food? How could you misappropriate departmental Meditorum materials for your ill-gotten gains? Can't believe Otter facilitated this racketeering operation.
It's a 2-inch for coherency, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Alrighty. Unique enhancements for me. I've got a guy that ignores Overwatch, a guy that keeps strikes turn 1, another guy that picks up 3 units for redeploy for the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I saw that the Overwatch one seems pretty cool in a lot of scenarios. That should be fine. No, I want to do one more. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see, go over here. All right, that unit's down. What's wrong with their bubbles? So it's not annoying. It's really funny. I just got done playing Tyranids for like forever. So I saw a lot of remnants of like sub-assault similarities in your list of like picking up units, 6-inch deep strikes.
Yep, they took all the best stuff and put it into your nids.
That's about where the similarities end.
Okay, ordnance team down.
Okay.
Thought the booth included the commander's ceiling.
Pew pew.
Alright, so we have precision fail. I don't think he has precision in my army, but I think he has a couple in his because of the Space Wolves. New orders, desperate. Okay, first blood, so first person to get a full unit kill. Line breakers, just get somebody in the opponent's deployment zone. These are old secondaries that are like defunct, but they're still neat to have around as, you know, cool things to do in the game. I put a couple others here that aren't on this one, but they might show up in your randomly generated cards. So yeah, glory, first man to die.
These ones are just gonna have to be ablated wounds.
Ooh, we have traders. These.
All right, they're down.
Okay. joke. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? What is my mission again? Mission is linchpin. Command phase. So hold the home objective. Hold the middle or outside of deployment zone. Okay, so I want to hold my soft side here, I guess. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do that.
And you just like Bridgehead, or you just want to do this for funsies?
I wanted to do this idea for funsies. I was, and Bridgehead in general, I was very influenced by the old Black Hawk Down style game, or style army of airborne and whatnot.
It's really funny. The internet can be so absolute is the best word, I guess, to say, right?
Yeah.
Like, I guess Bridgehead took a little bit of nerfs a few months back.
Yeah, they lost the +1 to
And now,
wound.
yeah, and now everyone's online is like, it's garbage, it's bad. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I did not know what it was like because I haven't played against guard in a long time. I read through the detachments, like, it seems solid.
Yeah, this is definitely not an optimized list, but
And I was
it can
talking
be.
to I was on the Space Wolf subreddit, and the other guy's like, "Oh yeah, my other army is guard," and he's like, "It's actually still pretty good. Like, it'll pick up stuff." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "It looks like it does." It's like, "Oh, you're taking these little Weedly type guns, and then everything gets you give it away to go. Well, you get like +1 to hit, you get rerolls to hit, you get extra AP, like
Ignores
so many
cover.
layers. Yeah, so many
Uppy
layers to
downy.
it all. Oh yeah. It looks like it would be my cup of tea if I was to play guard, just because of it just looks fun.
Yeah. I've almost got this list done in real life. I've got maybe 15 guardsmen to finish up.
Nice. Let's see. You got a Torx there. Oh, did you just place that Torx?
Yeah. This should be my third one.
Okay, so it's on me. Okay. I had some long range shooting in this list, and I just took it out like last minute before list submission. So this is kind of funny. I got tired of playing shooty stuff. I just want to do all melee.
Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, wow, there's so little guns here.
I mean, I took a really well-rounded list when I was playing NIDS, and the last time I played Space Wolves was pre-Pariah Nexus,
Oh, okay.
and it was the whole back when Double Whirlwind, Double Infiltrator was kind of the meta of things.
And they're still pretty good.
So, yeah, but they're still. I mean, I think they're just a bit kind of expensive, I guess, for
True.
where you want things. Let's see where. Okay, I need to think things through for a second. I'm just kind of blabbing and not thinking. I hate this map. It's actually not a bad map for melee armies, but I have a horrible record on this map. A lot of triggering memories on this map. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we're both going tactical objectives. The linchpin, so we're able to get farming off of switching off secondaries.
Let's go. Thunderwolf Cav falling all over themselves over here.
Thunderwolf Cav. Very scary unit. Very durable. Toughness 6, 3 of save, 4 up invulnerable save. No, it's not taking his Oh no, okay, they no longer have Thunderhammers, they're just Wolfguard weapons. Got it.
Right there. So yeah.
Yes, these will
Tuck.
tear apart my units in combat if they ever get in range. So the goal is to drop down, get an alpha strike against whatever. and just hopefully just remove entire units. So by the time it gets to me again, I can just scoot away.
Ah, too much nudge. What the?
So what it has in reserve here is
Okay.
Logan Grimnar with his dogs, with some Terminators, Salt Cannon, big weapon. Okay. Storm Shields.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay.
This
Alright,
guy's
use
a
those
bonus
units
one.
while I was screwing with all that.
Woo.
Oh, the Cadian command squad's not attached?
Attached to who? There's no one they can attach to.
Oh, see, I don't know anything about Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
figured they would be attached to. I thought they could just attach to any guard unit.
Nah.
They can only attach to Cadians.
Cadians or like Kasrkin and whatnot. I think Kasrkin. I'm not sure.
Alrighty then.
They're still useful on their own. People are too hung up on just making like super guard blobs.
Props to that.
Hey, welcome. Ah, you failed the salute. Very, very serious offense against an officer. Game's going good. We're still in the deployment phase. It started. We had to reschedule some units because of the game being wonky, not displaying the stats correctly.
No, it doesn't really make much of a difference, right?
For what?
Like if they're by themselves versus being.
Oh yeah, for the
wrapped
commander
in
off.
a unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have indirect and you shoot them, go for it. Because they get cover always on an objective, so I don't have to exactly be super careful on their placement compared to some of the other guard units.
Oh, neat. You know what? I was kind of laughing about that when I was like, no matter what I kill in his list, he's just gonna be like, okay.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, all right, I killed it. You're like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know what would actually cause you like true like heartburn.
Standing on objectives basically is my weakness. It's my strength and my weakness. If you're standing on the objectives, I can't drop on the objectives, but also I kill you better on objectives.
Yes. Ooh, that is. I don't like that.
So I'm a very late game player. Okay,
Well,
and then
based off of everything I've read, this is a late game meta right now. Like, you want to make it to turn 4 or 5.
yeah. Okay, they're there.
Okay. All right. Combi Lieutenant. I guess you can buy me a. Got 2 units left.
For all intents and purposes, I'm deployed because these guys are
Combi
not going to
Lieutenant
start
was
on the
right there.
battlefield. Essentially, I'm just going to pick them up and toss them in reserve so that I have more than half my army in reserve. Because what I have here is exactly 1,000 points or something like that. So that's as many as I can put into deep strike. Or these guys are technically in transport, so it skews the numbers a little bit. These are what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 or so.
Where's Bjorn wanting to go?
And so the reason why I call it Task Force Cerberus is everything's paired off into threes basically, into their individual like things.
I have a 6-inch
For
spot because your units don't actually take up as much space as I thought they would. They're kind of teeny tiny.
Yep,
Yeah,
advantage
like,
at 25 mil bases.
Yeah, like there's a little bit of a dead zone right there. The unit with the enhancement that's off the battlefield or on the battlefield?
What?
The one that lets you come in turn 1?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay. So basically he's there in case you go second, you pick him up on my turn and come back down?
Pretty much. Or I redeploy him with the 3 redeploy guy. Before the start of the game.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You could pick up units. I forgot. Yeah, I think Bjorn's got to kind of close that out to make sure nothing can come into here. And then to figure out his placement later. Okay. Okay. All right, Bjorn's going there.
Okay, I'm all deployed.
All right, so we got some T-Wolves and some Blood Claws.
Yeah, so Valkyrie's flying.
Claws are gonna be easy.
Aquilons are there. So they have the different sentry weapons. So one has a volley gun, one has a flamethrower, the other one has a
It was gonna be easy. I thought I knew
grenade
where I
launcher.
wanted them to go.
Exactly. Ultimate flexibility in my army.
Well, because you get to pick up after the roll to go first, right?
Yep. Or before the roll to go first.
Oh, you do the redeploy before the roll to go first?
Yeah, yeah. It's redeploys, and then you roll to go first, and then scout moves roll.
Oh, okay. I guess it would be super, super strong if you got to see if you went first and then picked up your units.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I need to figure this out quick. Where are these guys wanting to go? Where are these guys not going to get shot?
Okay, so
12? 12.
goal for the artillery. Lieutenant with the combi weapon is lone operative, so we can't deal with him yet. Bjorn the Fell-Handed, he's a dreadnought. I could technically hurt him. It's very annoying because of his 2-up save. So it's not a target I'm going to hit with artillery. I might hit, whiplash.
Yeah, I think that's all they're going to do.
Might go for the Thunderwolf Cav. It's 2 damage. And it's AP1, so it'll still stand as 3 up. But they're 4 wounds, so if I can sneak a couple wounds through and knock a wolf, that's most of it. Or I can try the intercessors, because if I can knock the intercessors off, if he doesn't place this correctly, and he doesn't hear me, the plan is we just artillery the intercessors back there with the sustained hits ordnance teams, and then from there I'll have a nice 6-inch gap for turn 2 that he'll have to double back and redeploy for a big unit. And if that means I can tie 3 units to his backfield with like 1 or 2 of mine,
I am
fantastic.
on the table. Hopefully this intercessor doesn't come with this unit when I move it. All right, that's that.
Okie doke. So before the game starts, just go ahead and pick these 3 up.
Fine by me. That enhancement will only let you bring down the 1 unit, right? So
Yeah.
Okay. Similar to Logan's ability. All right.
Okay, did I get anything for?
Shindig started.
Let's get ready to rumble. I got a 1. You go first.
I got a 5. Oh. The only game where
Amazing.
you don't want to go first. All right. You ready for me to hit start the game?
Yep, ready.
Okay. Oh, please lock in your secondaries. Mine are locked in. Are yours?
That was weird, but all right. Let's try that. Okay, I just didn't do it because my card's already down when I reset the map. That's all.
Ah, okay. All right, gaining the CP for Bjorn. Let's draw secondaries. Overwhelming force. Establish locus. Okay, well. I'm surprised they don't let overwhelming force be redrawn on top of 1.
Right. All right, cool. Do we have any bad secondaries on the bingo card?
Well, I will not be establishing locus within your deployment zone.
Nope, does not seem like it. Oh yeah, there it is. Bad secondaries. Let's go.
Alright.
Not impossible,
6 inches of the center seems doable though.
but not very likely, especially considering how everything's held. I don't think it's gonna be able to manage a turn 1 charge. Let's see, I have the Canadian Command Squad and 3 of those guys, so these tokens can kind of go away. I'll leave them there just in case I lose some.
Yeah, that's a fool's errand. Let's not play that dumb. So I just have to get to there. Oh, that's easy.
Okay, so the plan is we'll drop down, nuke the.
Using
Oh,
your stratagems.
can you see the mouse over here? Okay, you can't see the mouse over here. Perfect. So we're gonna drop down and we're gonna nuke these Thunderwolf Cav with the turn 1 guys.
Eating up board space as much as I can.
This tank will go here.
Deep strike, and then
This group will scoot
happen.
by to take whatever does the secondary in the
You have
middle.
120 total models, and you've got 9 on the battlefield.
Just about, yeah. I mean, technically, there's 20 or so that are inside the boxes, but yeah.
I know, but you know what I mean. Like you only got 9 touching the battlefield
Yeah,
right now.
it's great. I love it.
Impressive. It's funny. Yeah, something happened.
Yeah, ever since they did that, what's it called? The White Scars Army. Yeah, ever since they did that White Scars Army with the infiltrating Kroot that had that issue, and then they really tried to nerf like full reserve armies.
Oh yeah, it's such a piece of 40k lore. Well, let's see.
There are definitely factions that this strategy would not work against. But ideally, this list is built for like a team tournament, so we have like 5 people on a team or 8 people in the case of Challengers Cup coming up, that I can kind of get paired off into something that I'm kind of useful into.
There's 10-man units in there?
Correct.
Okay.
They're just melta guns and hotshot volley guns compared to the melta plasmas of the main groups.
Well, let's get moving stuff. So we're going to advance the impulsor first. Correct? I think that's the call.
this tank thing there. That Matt Ural debug's bothering me.
Man, the question is,
Here, okay.
how? What level of aggression do I want to dial up to is the question.
I can't zoom in like this. Oh well.
Do the Torx can't advance and deploy the units, just move the 12 and deploy?
Correct.
They just get the, whatever they tag, the unit gets to reroll hits against it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're weird Razorbacks.
Okay. Well, then I guess we are going to take the aggression approach then. Let's just see how stupid that sounds.
Yes, fall into my trap.
Apparently, he doesn't want to be that aggressive.
Nope, the dice have spoken.
Yeah.
Ooh, I need to add that.
Like, come on,
one on the advance roll.
Or
like a one on the die roll. So it doesn't look like we're getting a turn one charge.
Delta gun and a what?
Props for that.
Hot shot volley gun. So think like storm bolter, las gun. Hey, welcome Spartan 142. Why are you in the office here today? Oh, you tried petting the servo skull. Two. They're 10-man squats, one special weapon each for 5 minutes.
Probably pop the. Plus, you have the big ol' brick that you can bring down somewhere. So, all right, let's see. That would be not nearly as far as I thought it would go. I'm not letting go of seeing where that would let it end up. So that gets it to there.
That fell on me.
Okay. In the grand scheme of
Thank
things.
you. It's one of the Forge World commissars that I have lying around, I believe. I was like, I need to have something. I didn't have time to like draw anything, so I have a bunch of miniatures lying around. Let's do that. Crazy how intimidating not having everything on the table be, because you really gotta watch your ankles.
Goes here, then over. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, all right. So we'll go 9. Whoa. And then that would be 14.
Impulsor again. Impulsor is Wolfguard Battle Leader.
These Thunderwolf are gonna advance.
And Head Takers, okay.
And they can go a nice 15.
Where are the dogs? I think they. Oh, I guess maybe they don't have dogs. Who do I knock out first?
Let's see. Now I regret where I deployed them. know
These
what?
guys are going to be a pain, though, so I don't know.
No, we should-
If I'm lucky, where's my other map? This is not 12 inches, or no, not all of this is 12 inches. He did get a significant chunk, but if I can knock out the combi weapon guy and maybe a couple of these, I can make some breathing room later on, especially once they can't advance into the midfield.
I wish I had not done them yet.
Anywho,
They can't move over that unit. Because that's right where
I really don't know why this random space of measurement is, but whatever.
I guess just send them to that side. Yeah, that's a good spot for them to go, actually. Just have them squeeze out as much as they can.
Oh yeah, I got 3 on the advance roll, got it. Cool, cool, cool. So with that, I should be able to just land on this thin strip right here on a line, and I should be able to just peek around the wall, or I can just land in the middle here with a 6-inch deep strike, possibly. And we'll just
I guess Combi Lieutenant
tag them
will
like so.
advance. Oh yeah, they might be able to just walk. Do it. You 9, or sorry, 8.
Oh, but if he moves him out,
See there, got the. Yeah, they're closing out that area so that he can go. Right there.
ooh, okay, that makes that spot really tempting now, because then I can slap the character and something else, because that'll
So go
get rid of his marked unit ability for the lieutenant.
reposition him a little bit.
Uh,
Care about my
tempting to tag that squad in the back there, but because he has 2 units on the objective, I'm not gonna be able to force him to unsticky it potentially.
You can tell when you have a lot of respect for an army when you're carrying this early.
I don't know.
Other TCAL will advance. Oops. Yeah. 16.
But I won't get reroll wounds on that guy. But I think the las guns can get rid of the guy, and then the meltas and whatnot can get rid of the meltas plasma, sustained plasmas can get rid of the thunder cav. Yeah, because if I could just clear out the right flank entirely, I think that would be the best bet. But they would still get their 3 up save, so I'd only get like a couple of them, but it significantly reduce the bubble. But if I can get 3 intercessors, I can get them down to battle shock range. Decisions. But this is all me just pre-planning stuff, because there's not a whole else I can do in this time frame.
That barely gets him up there.
If he does that, then I could probably pincer him with the 2
Squeeze back deep strike even more, but then
Tauroxes.
leave this whole flank open to deep strike. So I guess anything about that.
And I need a command point for anything specifically.
They're gonna fill that. He is gonna go up and fill that.
Nah, I think we just get rid of the intercessors. They're gonna be too annoying for late game.
So that, yeah, they're gonna fill that. Okay, so they can go fill that area. I see that make you have to come put something on here, or at least shoot him off. You have the firepower to do it.
Whee.
Let's see, gotta keep my 2 inches.
Okay, so those two will now guaranteed to push left. We'll let them have center for a bit. If I can take the flanks, I think having
Wolfen
the
are gonna
three
Wolfen are gonna advance.
is going to be better than his two,
Let's
essentially.
go 14.
Just got to see where these Wolfguard go. Or not Wolfguard, Wolfen. Jeez. Yeah.
Hey, let go. Frankie's just gonna sit here in chair, so you can't do that. Don't push. Leave baby alone.
It's just a matter of being able to commit and clear out what I can before his stuff deep strikes in.
Yeah, that works.
Because with the Terminators and their Wolfguard, they're going to be annoying to get because they have -1 to wound on higher strength weapons? Or is it just
Probably
everyone?
a reason I shouldn't play melee armies. I'm kind of proving it right now.
Yeah, if it's just greater than, okay. That's fine. So I can't wound him on 2s ever, but I don't think I have anything that does.
Survival instinct? What's that?
Yeah. As tempting as it is to get rid of those guys, I think we're going to have to. If I can keep them on that side objective, I can probably reinforce it later.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
But yeah, the goal is weaken this side, weaken that side. They're going to kill Tarox and a squad. But as long as they don't make it to my backfield, it should be fine. And if he does go this way, then I'll have a turn at least to react with anything else. Probably like a speed bump, Aquilon unit or something to chunk him down. They have 4-ups, but I've got the +1 strength thing, so I can kind of hit him on 4s. Or wound him on 4s with a decent chunk of guns.
Bjorn, I guess Bjorn will advance. He's not going to go nearly that far, but you're not staying there. You're the only one staying here. Oof. So he'll go 7 to there. That's fine. Okay. Blood claws are going to advance. Oof, they're scooting.
Oh, finally, about more than halfway on that roll.
No, I mean the last I've had a couple 5s in front.
No,
Only
okay.
the first bad. So they get to go 13. So they're gonna get scooting.
No, I think the
Can't quite. I don't think he quite gets hidden.
hotshot Aquilons will have to go for that.
So I think they'll just stay off. Yeah, they'll just stay off of it.
Yeah, the volley gun Aquilons will go for the intercessors in the back there.
0.4.
They'll have to do a turn 2. Because we'll weaken the hole
Grabbing
there.
blood claws here, like I said. Don't want to grab an intercessor.
If he's not careful with the blood claws here.
Make sure I don't leave a random gap in the middle. Yeah. Thank you, infiltrators. Okay, yeah, I just gotta fill that. Which this guy will do right here. That should be good. Just gotta move these last 1, 2. Okay, let's get this guy moved. Since he's the power sword, don't want to let him get lost in the mix. 4 more to go.
Ooh, he put the special weapons on the edge here.
Okay.
And not on the objective, so if he's gonna pull models, it's gonna
I
have to
think
be
that
at least
everything
these
moved.
2 guys first.
Now we're gonna go ahead and go to deep striking. And
Oh, I guess he's got a character that deep strikes turn 1.
kind of just want to bring himself in.
Do, 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 do.
Right here's actually not a pretty insulated spot. Ooh, that's actually a great spot. Absolutely, that's where they're gonna come in. Is it?
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, because I want to do that. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna bring him. We're gonna go ahead and do we'll bring an Arjax squad. Because I care less if Arjax squad dies. Oh, that's what they were gonna do. They're just gonna score my secondary. Because everything else advanced. What a shame. I have to not get my unit murderized. The game is forcing me to play smart. All right, I'm gonna bring in the. Well, I mean, it was probably stupid now that I think about it. I was gonna put an Arjax unit active, and basically make you have to pick. Do you try to kill them or kill all the stuff in the center objective? Like three shooting units on your turn. But you probably easily pick up Arjax unit with between the Meltas and whatever your command unit has. So I just throw away Arjax squad. But bringing in here, I get my two points, and Arjax doesn't die.
Damn. Game really did make him play smart.
So It's not great, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I guess. I really would kind of want to come down. I don't know if that 2 points is worth it to instead of go on that objective. It was something's telling me this is the smarter decision. I'm gonna want those points later. I just know it. So they'll sit there and get me locust.
Okay.
And that's it. I got no charges because everything advanced.
Getting area
No shooting
denial.
because everything advanced. Oh, technically the Wolfen have assault on their guns, so they can't see shit. So, that should be it for the turn.
Okay.
So I'll get my 2 for locust and nothing for overwhelming. And let me click through the rounds. All right, over to you.
Are you keeping overwhelming?
Don't I decide at the end of your turn?
You decide at the end of each turn. But yeah, that's fine. Because you can't get the command point, so it doesn't matter if you hold off till later.
I already got the CP from Bjorn, so I can't get another one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll get it. Let's see. Secondaries. Establish locust and storm hostile objective. Cannot do that. But I can get established locust.
You can't do storm hostile?
Not on the first turn. Or I can draw a new one.
Oh.
Let's see. Does it say can or does it have to?
What happened? What happened? No. See. Sit down. You want to watch something different? You want to watch Monsters?
Oh well, we'll just recycle it. It's fine.
Monster God.
Storm hostile. Area denial. Damn it. It's not the one I wanted turn 1. That's fine. That's gonna be a command point essentially. What did I get? Recycled secondary. For bingo. I don't think I'm gonna get either of these.
Oh, area denial.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Oh, because I have to not be in the middle.
Correct. I have to get within 3 inches of the middle, and then have you not be within 6 inches with Arjax squad.
Oh yeah, I forgot Arjax. I was gonna say, well, yeah. Look at Arjax doing his thing.
Yeah, it's just within, not wholly within. Okay. Orders. We're gonna just take aim onto the ordnance batteries. Boop. And move.
Oh, my home is now stickied for what it's worth. Oh, I'm sorry. I needed to pick a query for the head takers. So it would have been, since you haven't put anything else on the table yet, this is my first time running the head taker, so I completely forgot. I think it's right at the start of the battle, so it would have been after you picked up your units, right? Or before?
After I pick up units.
Okay, so picks that
yeah,
have.
yeah, that's before start of battle. My unit.
Okay, and it has to be, and it can't be the units in the transports.
If it says I'm on the battlefield, then no, it cannot be units in the transports.
That makes the most sense to me. It says start of the battle. unit from your opponent's army to be this unit's query.
Oh,
It just says 1 unit from your opponent's army.
if it says army, then you can pick anybody.
Ah, okay. Well, at the time I don't know what you have grabbed, though I would have picked the one that would have allowed you to deep strike turn 1.
Okay.
Or whether you actually bring them in turn 1 or not, that's the one I would pick. I honestly don't think devastating wounds is going to make that big of a difference matchup, which is pretty much all the query grants. Actually, probably should just put on the Tarok, 'cause that actually would have target. I'll stick to what I said.
OC2. Okay, we beat them out there. I'm fine with that.
Have you played against Beastslayer? I guess I should have asked that.
Nope.
I always assume everyone has. Did you say no?
Nope, I have not.
Okay. Before we continue, let me read the random shenanigans, just so they're out in the open. The Headtaker squad, their enhancement gives them basically armor of contempt against character and vehicles. You don't have monsters, but only against their shooting. The things that affect, like things like the Thunderwolf calves, I have Thunderous Pursuit. Is if you end a normal advance or fallback move within 9 inches, I can make a D6 move. And if it's a Thunderwolf Cav or a Space Wolf Infantry, they can just move 6 instead.
No, so they can just redeploy, or do they can they move into combat, or is that the Blood Surge move?
It doesn't say they can move into combat.
Okay.
It just says they can make a 6-inch movement. To continue with that though, there's another strat that can only affect Wolfen and Blood Claws. That if they get shot and lose a model, they can make a D6-inch Blood Surge into combat.
Okay.
There's another one that allows me to, if I'm within 9 inches of a battle edge and not in combat, I can go back into strategic reserve. There's another one that's probably not going to matter because I'm probably never going to use it, where if I shoot you with something, I pin you. You lose 2-inch movement to charges and movement. Probably never going to cast that in this one. There's one specifically for Thunderwolf Cav that allows them to move through models and pieces of terrain that are 4 inches or less. And one that gives them +1 to wound in melee.
Okay.
And then the detachment rule is lethal hits against character units, character units, monsters, and vehicles. And then when the saga is complete, they just get lethal hits against everything. And I get the saga completed by killing 50% or more of your total number of characters, monsters, and vehicles.
So what happens when you complete the saga?
I get lethal hits just with all my attacks.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Before I complete it, I only get the lethal hits against characters. It's like your character units, I would get them against all the time, basically. And obviously like the Taroks, yeah. With that being said, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to reactive move because I don't know. I don't think 6 inches would do me anything because I don't get to hide. Well, actually, I guess the reason I was saying all that was I wanted to say it while you're in it is because if I wanted to react the move here, maybe it moves LOL away from that unit.
Okay.
But I'll just stay, and we'll just let it be because I didn't announce it early enough. I should have announced it at the start of the game.
And
I just assume everybody knows what all my stuff does.
A 9-inch bubble?
What was that?
It's a 9-inch bubble?
9-inch bubble.
Okay. Eh. That guy naturally gets it. Well, I really don't want to go there.
As far as what the units can do, Ragnar's unit has advance and charge, and he gives the unit rerolls to wound. Arjack gives his unit a 4-up fight on death in melee. The battle leaders give their unit sustained hits on ranged and melee. Trying to think what else is important.
Right? Go for that. Well,
Logan, when he comes in, has Vect on a 12-inch bubble.
Logan, okay, that guy.
Arjack has precision. Don't think that's going to make a difference.
Okay, we'll go ahead and spend the one. Deep strike within 6 inches. I'll get a command plane back for it. Nope.
Figured that's what they were going to come in at. It's a good spot for them.
Fine if he moves out of the way. Doesn't matter too much. Actually, I'd rather have the plasma over here. Get a better angle on everything. Pistol. The Vox caster. I don't really need the Master Vox, but it's nice to have. Character guy and a bunch of lights. These be the body bags.
The lieutenant with combi, I guess, would have picked middle objective for the reroll ones to wound thingy.
Okie doke.
It's not gonna last forever because it lasts while I think he's on the battlefield. I'm pretty sure he's not long for this world.
Probably not. But who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not going to give themselves take aim. They already get take aim on the drop. First rank fire, second rank fire. Doo-doo-doo. All right, that should be all of movement. You can't rapid ingress. Did you wish to react to movement to these guys?
Can I? Because it says normal, advance, or charge.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think deep striking counts as either one of those three, right?
No. They're set up on the battlefield or whatever, I think is your terminology. But hey, if chat happens to know, let us know otherwise. Okay, shots. We're going to start with this bottom group here. Just actually, no. Taurox. Taurox 1 into the Thunderwolf.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter for order, I guess. but I guess it would be Stormbolter, Tauros, then Autocannon. Oh, the infantry gets to reroll. Autocannon is strength 9, that wounds. Battle Cannon, strength 7, that's okay. Stormbolter, no. Okay, that many.
That many what?
Saves.
Are they all the same AP and stuff?
No.
Okay.
Stormbolter, Battle, and then the Autocannon.
That little window does not help. Oh, wow, that's a slightly different blue. So which one's the brown one?
Stormbolter.
And then this one's what?
The Autocannon, AP1. But I don't think it matters because you have cover, so yeah.
Yeah, I say these ones don't ignore cover. So Stormbolter, and then the Tauros Cannon is the AP what?
It's also AP1.
Okay, so everything's just going to be at the save.
Yeah, the only thing that's
Native
different is
3.
battle damage. So it's 1, 2, 3.
All right. I guess we'll just start with the Stormbolter first. Saved. Oh, you moved it off the screen. And then what was the other single one? The Autocannon?
Yeah.
Autocannon. Saved. And then the 3 battle. Failed 1. How many damage are they?
2 damage.
Okay.
Okay, second Tauros. Stormbolter. 1 Stormbolter save.
Failed.
1 damage.
One. Okay.
Battle Cannon. 1 Battle Cannon save.
Saved. Wait, this is from this Tauros right in front of him, right?
Yep.
I have to assign it to this one, so I would not get cover, would I?
No.
Yeah, so that would be on the invuln then, so that would be a fail.
Thank you for the beans, Ammonia. Welcome, welcome. Alright, twin autocannons. Both wound. 2 at AP1.
Both wound.
6 damage.
Whew. 3 each?
3 each.
Okay, so just kills 1.
Okay, basically that many in this group. We'll just start with the melting. Hits actually, so it's wound. 1 melting.
Saved.
Hotshot polygons. One's hit. +1 to transport. Strength 4. You started on the objective, so reroll the wound. That is 4.
AP what?
AP1.
And still you haven't removed cover? It doesn't matter, failed 1 either way.
Yeah. Just 1 damage.
Okay.
One more hotshot last pistol. Just a pistol. That's it for shots against Sims. That's fine. We're not gonna get a first turn kill. Did he? No? Okay. we're gonna go over to the other side here. We're gonna go all the las guns and pistols are gonna go to the combi weapon guy. All the melta guns and plasma is gonna go to Thundercap.
Okay. Sounds like a reasonable approach.
Okay, melt the plasma. Do rolling ones. That fails. Plasma guns, sustained hits. You are on an objective. Threes. Okay. That many at your invulnerable save.
Which one's the purple or pink?
Those are just weird plasma. That's the plasma gun for the command squad. So that's 8 plasma gun, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 8 plasma guns overall, and 3 melta guns.
Okay. We'll do. I guess we'll do the 3 meltas real quick. These are all just gonna be on invulns, right? Because I mean they're all more than AP2.
Correct.
Ooh, failed all 3 of the meltas.
Okay, damage.
Are you within
roll.
I'm assuming you're within the +2.
No, I cannot. I have to deploy more than 6 inches away from you, so I cannot be within half range of a melta gun.
Ah, okay. I didn't know what their base range was. So.
First one
So
is
86.
1 damage. Second one's 4 damage. Third one is 2 damage.
Okay, so you're gonna kill 1, and then leave another one on two damage. So kill 1, leave 1 on 2 damage. Okay. All right, and then 8. You said of the
Plasma guns.
plasmas. Failed 5.
5. Squad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're damaged. Are they damage 2 or damage 3 each?
No, damage 2.
Makes a difference. Damage 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I only. All right. Oh no. Poor puppy dogs.
Okay, las guns and pistols. These are all AP1.
Yep.
2 sustains.
He has stealth, by the way.
Oh, well then, the 2's not hit. And to wound. Reroll wound rolls of 1. Only strength 3, so 5's to wound. Ooh. Okay, 10 saves.
Okay. This is all of it?
Yep.
AP1 on all of it?
Yes.
Okay, so 4 ups save on everything. So I don't think, yeah, that makes sense. So 10 4 ups, huh? Okay. And then 5 up feel no pains. All right, think happy thoughts. Oh, there's some happy thoughts right there. Failed 3, and then got to feel no pain. So it took 2.
Okay, do any of the guys explode? 1 guy dies. There's that. That's sticky. I don't particularly care about that. Then, yeah, no, we'll have the Valkyrie wander over there. So who do I want to overwatch? I want to overwatch the Thunderwolf Cav. I'm going to overwatch the Lieutenant. I think we'll probably tag the Lieutenant if it tries to move. Okay, artillery. We're going to target the infiltrators over there.
Was not gonna guess that.
One blast. Fantastic. We're only once hit. Sustained hits. Hitting on fours. Strike sevens. Threes. That is 5.
5 saves. Okay.
-1, but you get cover.
Save 2, lost 3. Because they're damaged too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. That's a little bit unfortunate. So I need to keep the one that's towing the zone because I would like to get those primary points. It's not going to make a difference. I'll just move them around on my turn. Okay. Hopefully they pass their battle shock. Okay.
Okey-doke. Let's see. Can they reasonably kill that in one turn? Thunderhammer. Anti-monster 3 up. Vehicle 3 up. Yeah, no, they can.
Can they kill the Taurox?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Those Wolfen killed knights in one turn.
Yeah, I figured as such. Ooh, okay. I can probably tag that guy. Okay, so we're going to toss the Taurox Prime 2 into the Thunderwolf there. Storm Shield.
I thought both Taurox already shot.
They shot. We're in the charge phase.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm with you.
Yeah, I was debating on a nuisance charge, but if I just die my turn, it doesn't make any sense. But if I can kill you and get some positioning, sure. 8 inches.
I think that gets there. Is that a tank shock or a charge?
Tank shock, but I have to make the charge move.
Okay.
It's tank shock and engagement range, so boop. It's only tough 8 or something like that, so you have a decent chance. Yep, you do. You're alive. 1 wound. Nothing else is going to charge or is able to really charge, so Arbitrax. Ooh. Strength 6. They wound on 4s. Hey, 2 saves.
2 saves.
Don't,
Oh no.
don't fail that power armor.
He killed the power armor. Is it 1 damage each?
Yep.
Whew.
Good old improvised weapons.
At the end of your turn, I gotta go put my youngest to bed.
Okie doke.
It'll just take like a few minutes just to give him a bottle and throw him in the crib.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop establish and area dial, so you're good.
Let me swing back real quick with the TCAV.
Okay.
I mean, your toughness what on there? 8?
Yeah, something low.
I'm wounding on 5s. Right? Yeah, it's not, I don't really know what it's actually gonna do, but we'll see. So I get the 3. How many attacks? 4 attacks. So 4 sitting on 3s. I mean, I guess I could always do that and just make it easy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Because I don't have any way to reroll, right? No, not with this unit. Yeah, only if I had oath them. Then I guess the teeth and claws real quick. 3. Oh, they feel like a hitting. 2. Okay. Nothing. Okay. End of your turn. Do I feel like picking up anything within 9, not in engagement range? I'm really tempted to pick up my combi lieutenant that you really tried to murder, death, kill right there. No, I'm not gonna pick anything up. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold on to. Do I hold on to overwhelming force?
Do I try to? No, I can't establish locus. There's too much guarding the backfield right now. So either he gives it up or he holds it.
You're screened out. Is there gonna be?
And at that point, it doesn't matter too much. I'd rather just go for secondaries if I can get like a cleanse or something. Or sabotage. I mean, a small sabotage would be fine with one of these two units.
You're gonna have all kinds of stuff coming down on your next turn.
Yep.
That's why I was trying to be somewhat proactive at a turn where I knew you had to be somewhat limited. Alright, gain my Bjorn CP. Any other command phase stuff? Oh, I'm gonna hold on to the because it'll be I'll get the CP for that unit because you don't have anything else on objectives, right?
Like technically the
Scion unit.
command squad and the ordnance team, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not putting anything back there. So of realistic targets.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, because. Oh man. No, that's ultra dumb. Don't be dumb. Okay. Let's see what my other objective is.
Okay. Where are we at now?
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, he has to get a unit in my deployment zone or 2 units.
Okay.
So the plan right now is to
Any of my other objectives.
uppy downy the command squad in his turn if it doesn't die, and I'm going to rapid ingress the Valkyrie here.
I'm gonna just CP to auto pass.
And I just need it to drop over here basically, so it can jump behind these guys here and hopefully take them out with its squad next turn.
Yeah, okay.
And then it can just circle them out.
Command phase stuff. So I'm gonna spend a CP to auto pass the lieutenant with or not the lieutenant, the infiltrator squad.
Ooh.
Well, I want them to make sure they get me the objective.
It's fair.
So.
Ooh, that's what I need to add. I need to add
I've got the CP, so.
Insane bravery. Yeah, but it's once per game, so.
I'd rather get the 5 CP than or 5 EP than not, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Then risk it. TCAV. We'll roll them. See, 7. See, so TCAV failed. And then wait, you want to be above. What am I thinking? He's fine. I'm sorry for okay, and then Lieutenant, he just got to half. Lieutenant failed. So Lieutenant's battle shocked.
No. Add insane bravery to bingo card. Ta-da! Okay.
So,
hopefully I'll add that next time.
That's fine.
Anything else cool? Ooh, there was a turn 1 charge. Mark that down on your bingo cards if you have one.
Means I can bring in...
No d6 damage, I think, on anything. Oh no, there was a damage d6 on the Meltaguns.
I'd considered dropping in locals like right here and just seeing if I get the 9 on the charge dice, but that seems kind of a waste if they failed, and you just pick up Logan for free.
Yeah. Yeah, because then the other squads would have just circled it back on that.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you just like, oh, okay, fine. I'll my whole army in a 9-inch bubble around you. Warlord and just shoot him off the battle. Well, he's not Warlord, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
all right. Let's see. Let's turn on deployment zone. So I need 2 units wholly within there. Get
Yeah, so goal of the army
secondary
now.
draws. Oh, so my primary at 13.
Is I want to get rid of the infiltrators next
I
volley
always
with
forget
the
the sport, so I'm doing it before I forget.
ordnance teams.
Okay.
This guy's got lone operatives, so I can't do anything about him unless I have something close.
They have a very simple mission. They
Oh, so I can't overwatch him. Dang it.
have a very simple
If
mission.
I want to pick up the squad.
It's what is their mission?
If I get the bonus command point, maybe.
What is my army going to do this turn against
So,
your
rapid ingress for sure.
whirlwind of destruction coming in?
No,
Oh,
I can't
it
risk
has
so
the
much.
Valkyrie transports?
Yeah.
So Valkyrie is bringing in troops. With 2 command squads coming in. That's some serious shooting coming too. Let's see.
Yeah, I bring the Valkyrie so that if somebody brings infiltrators, I can just deep strike next to them essentially with the Valkyrie.
Let's see, I gotta restring out to make sure my backline's not at risk. That's important. They are the. I can put that there. Can I? No, I think he can make it to the deployment zone. I don't know if that would count, would it?
Nah, because I think the shadow catches here.
Yeah,
And if you like right click, it'll drop it down to the floor essentially.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is. My secondary draws these first 2. Very, very frustrating. Maybe because this one was going to be. I should hopefully score that one. So yeah, I should easily score that one. But these secondaries are not what I was hoping to score. I don't think I'm gonna get anyone in your deployment zone. It's a bad look for how aggressive I was on that first turn movement.
Yeah.
Literally, the only unit I could do is if I deep strike in Logan. Logan over there. That's a horrible spot for him to come in. Blade Guard have to come pick this unit up. That's what their mission in life is supposed to be. They're gonna do that very easily. That makes more sense. Because they don't have a lot of attacks. I think that's getting a little bit cheeky to do that. Especially because I
Yeah,
have
I really
such a
wanted this
huge
Thunderbolt cab to get locked
red
up.
cover. Man, your ability to 6-inch deep strike, same with everything I
Yep.
like. I have so much to think about. I have to cover so much space, so trying to be somewhat aggressive in this match. Plus, I have to keep pushing 6-inch deep strikes out of my like. Oh, I don't deep strike 6-inch. I can't think that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't be thinking 6-inch deep strike.
I mean, what? Only 4 units can do it.
What was that?
Said, what? Only 4 units can do it.
Alright, so they can advance and charge, but I don't know where they. So realistically, it's 17. If there's anything within.
Theoretically, yeah, the blood claws could actually go down to the other squad down there.
Stuff ready for the next turn. Doing. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen there. Yeah. Okay. So let's pull back. All right. Movement phase stuff. Decided a course of action. Lieutenant Combi.
Don't forget your oath.
What was that? Oh, oath. Oh, thank you. Let's go ahead and oath. They're gonna delete that. That's a thing. I don't think. I really don't think the Blade Guard are gonna need help against them. So we'll oath this Scion squad right here. All right. So let's. Did I just swap these two? Yeah, because he's battle shocked. Them to kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need to actually move them first. Okay, so we'll move the infiltrators first.
Okay. Ooh. I get it. Overwatch the infiltrators. I can get rid of them in my phase.
That is actually a pretty good. 12 inches is a pretty nice area. Tuck in there, so it should be fine. Okay, that's fine. So let's just that.
But this weird little box thing's getting in the way.
Hand it out to real quick. Okay. Combi is going to advance. Of course, he rolls a 1.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just. Do I ever watch the guy? Do I not?
To you.
Because you moved off the objective here.
Yes, I did.
Then yeah, we're gonna have to take the risk. We'll give up the uppy downy.
I might hear a little crying in the background and put a little bit of a cold compress on his head real quick before I put him to bed.
Okay, doke. Yeah, we're gonna be firing standard. Discord audio. Tag that for a second for chat. Okay, that's 2 plasma gun. 2 plasma guns so far. Just 1 damage each. They're AP2 standard. Yeah, because they're not supercharging. I'm not going to overcharge on an Overwatch. All right, there you go. All right, sounds good. I get my command point back. Let's go. I'm just going to roll the rest of my dice here just to see what would have happened. Another 4 at -1. Yeah, that was worth it. And my gamble paid off. And that's why you take Foxcasters in your list. So that means I can hold on to these 2 missions. Or whatever my next 2 missions are going to be. And that means now he's no longer on this objective, so something's going to have to either run onto it elsewise here. But that also stretches out its backline. And I have a command point still to pick up and rapid ingress. All the movement shenanigans. But yeah, once everything's down though, that's when things get scary for me, because once I'm committed to wherever my placement is, that's where I don't get as much mobility. But until then, this is very rapier style gameplay where I've got to be very precise with my thrusts. And I think he's just being a little too cautious. I mean, there's a balance of caution and aggression you got to have, but he can theoretically take a hit. Once I'm down on the ground, that's when he can like pin me with his heavier hitting units like the Terminators and the Blade Guard that are inside the transports. But that's just my opinion. Do we have an Overwatch on the bingo card? Unit destroyed in 1 phase. What was that? Yeah. Yeah. Also, they got their command point back from the Voxcaster. So that's my CP for the battle round. Ooh, he blunders that squad. That's gonna suck. If I'm lucky, I can pick these guys back up and I'll have another token to play to redeploy them somewhere else. They might just end up dropping in the same spot, but getting the +1 to wound and the order option to go after I've placed everything is going to be the important bit. We shall see. Yeah. I think the issue is he's trying to get everything with everything, and the fact of an elite army, you're kind of restricted on units in a sense. So I think he might have to go for planned obsolescence on one of the sides. Because that's technically my strong side, right? Or is that my weak side? I can't remember. So I'm putting up a token resistance there, but I'm not over committing a whole lot of resources over there compared to my left side, which is what I'm trying to hold, and then hopefully when I get my drops in for the center. So I'm gonna lose my left objective. So I'm not gonna hold anything for the second turn, but everything should be in position for third turn where I can start punching things. And if he's stuck trying to stay off the objectives to avoid getting retaliated, then that also works out for me. But I've burned my Overwatch, and that side seems fine. So now I just got to worry about lethal hits on units that have characters, which can be my three main Cerberus heads of the command blobs. Or if I don't pick them up and they survive, they could advance and fire into the infiltrators there and take the objective that way. Ooh, is he going to give me the spot? I'll take the spot back there. Heck yeah. And that means I can adjust the Valkyrie somewhere else. And probably just chunk it into the Wolfen because it's got a bunch of high blast shots and strength 5 multi damage with the multiple rocket pods, heavy bolters, and the multi laser. The multi laser is not as good as the las cannon on paper, but in the sense of I just want to put volume of fire down and keep a similar stat line to the other weapons that I currently have, so I'm not split firing too much. It helps me streamline my gameplay versus actual tabletop effectiveness. That's a trade off that I'm willing to make, especially because it hits on 4s. It's not going to be a huge deal breaker whether or not you actually have a las cannon firing or not. The Wolfen charge down on the test the Scions. What do you want to come up with a better narrative for this, I guess? That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Outblast is coming at you at high speed with a strict no return policy. Oh, I can toss his Discord audio back on.
Let's see. Oof. That is not a good spot. All right, I have to address it now because I don't have many more activations left. Where are you going? I would have liked to have you shoot and kind of fill this gap here. Would have been ideal because I'm going to be leaving a gap here.
I say with a 6-inch, I could drop in, throw grenades. I won't be able to fire with the turret weapon, but that's fine. I could probably toss in the flamer squad. I say flamer, but they've got a multi-gun too. I know there's actual like the pesticide models now, but I kind of like to look at the Elysian drop troops, and they're different enough. It's also the same thing for my Scions. I'm just using a bunch of Cascan models from the Dawn of War game. I just like the carapace look of these guys better than the some of the 3D renders they grabbed from miniatures.
I wish it turned on better for the vehicle. That's not quite. Oh, we can turn that middle stuff off. I don't need that on for.
Yeah, that's all you.
Yeah, so I can turn that middle stuff off because I would. That's not quite the 3-inch for the hole. Because I'm debating if the head takers should get out now and then move and charge because they can get out before this move.
Right.
In charge, right? If this moves, they can't charge if they get out, right?
Correct.
Okay, so they have to get out now then. Okay, then I had that rule really messed up in my head.
Yeah, because
and it's within, not completely within.
Yeah, they changed it recently.
Okay.
For vehicles with bases or whatever. At least that's what I remember what they said at the Tacoma Open.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about within. I think people were using it against me last time too. So would
Okay, so if my guys do get tagged and I can't casualty out of range,
so would that
they're
be
just going to do a
considered
fireman position.
within?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want? Oh, I guess he can go here. I don't know why I'd be putting him so far back for no reason. Okay, so they'll pop out right there. And in that case, this will minus nice little pocket there that needs to get filled when these wolfen go gallivanting away. It'll move this way. Do I want to leave it touching the objective? It's just in case I'll leave it touching the objective. I guess I don't need it completely off the objective. Okay.
It's tough 9, so melted
Right,
guns on 4s.
head takers will move. I don't think will their movement touch the wall? Yeah, pretty much puts them right to the wall. Right there, right at 7. Okay.
Oh, they move faster than I expected. I thought they moved 6. Haha. That's on me.
Alrighty then. Our deck unit will advance. see.
Well, that's annoying. Their Terminators move faster than regular Terminators.
Their 6-inch blade.
Yeah.
You can just try, you can probably rapid ingress right over there. On your turn, just walk up and shoot them. So if they go over the wall to here, and my blood claws will backfill into here, so then have that covered. So that means you have that. You could deep strike. Oof. Oh no, because I'd be right there. Oh no, I'm gonna be right there because I stay there till the charge phase. Okay. 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 Less worried. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some.
Oh wow, we're hitting ads again. Jeez. 2 hours.
So
2 hours. All right.
they all basically go as far as I need to, just about. Okay. Almost can go as far as I need them to. I removed him 12, and I like that spot, so you can go there.
What's this guy do?
Carjack.
Destroyed by melee, fight on death, melee, hit, wound roll. Okay. Monster, anti-vehicle, precision. Jeez. Was hammer just a ranged attack? That's hilarious.
Weird.
Oh, he's literally got Thor's hammer. That's awesome.
Then this one
Look at this guy.
can't quite clear it, so I guess we'll.
How many are these guys? They're 3 wins each. Oh, they're just like worse armor or no invulnerable save blade guard. Okay.
Okay. Everything. Oh, I gotta move blood claws, and that'll be it for. Oh, I forgot a Terminator.
No, he broke coherency, he dies.
What was that?
I said, oh, he broke coherency, he dies.
Ah. I don't think he's. I don't think it's gonna let me drop him right in there. I guess he'll just sit right up in here then.
Ads, all the ads.
Okay. Let's hit him so his axe is not breaking physics. Okay. Okay. Now we'll do blood claws. They will advance because not to. 10. They will not be going that far.
What are secondaries again? Needs to kill a unit on an objective and get units in by the blender
Just
zone.
basically filling in their shoes. I guess at this point I need to. Oh, I need that zone. That's the unfortunate part.
In the squad, Ragnar Blackmane. Ooh, what's he do? He does advance a charge, and he hits better, or does more attacks with his weapon. Charges. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Blood claw, blood claw.
Movement
This
done.
guy's really heavy. It's super crazy. Gotta complete the triangle back here.
Where at?
These 3 units.
Oh, because you need 2 within engagement.
Yeah, if you're over 6 models, you have to have 2 models within 2 inches of each other.
So this one doesn't have 2.
Nope, he's 2.4 away from the nearest guy, so he would be out of coherency.
Alright. Thank you. Good on ya.
Yeah, that's why the wishbone is a very popular strategy for like 10 model units. Because you I don't have any casualties at the moment. I have the one guy, so it's hard to demonstrate right now. I could probably use the order tokens. There you go. Yeah. So you would have a triangle here at the ends.
I'm not gonna bring in Logan, so if you wanna, do you want to rapid ingress?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Anyone rapid ingress. That's all there. Can't do 6 inches on rapid ingress. It's only my move phase, so we're just gonna drop this guy here, I think. What's Bjorn have? Does he have a long range gun? Yeah, it's like 36.
It only caps out at 5 damage. It's a single shot, 5 damage. So I don't know if I'd be too terribly worried about it. Because I think it takes what would take 3 rounds of shooting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of having to hit and wound and you fail to save for 3 consecutive rounds. Okay.
Okie doke.
Alright. What are we on to? We are on to shooting. We will go ahead and
Valkyrie, come again. Fast and low.
what are the range on those? 24.
Need to put the squad name for the
36.
Valkyrie group.
Yeah, okay, so let's do the Wolfen's guns. We'll go ahead and do the auto launchers in Oath unit. So D3 blast times 10.
I love the idea of just gunships flying through the city below radar level, just zooming through the buildings, making a hot drop on a
6,
objective.
9, 10. Okay. That's 10, right? Okay. So 1, 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I guess I could just look at the sum. 21. So 21 shots plus the 2 per, so another 20, so 41 shots. Real scary too, as they hit on 4. Okay. Hitting on 4s, that's not a character.
Nope.
But still sustained though. So hitting on 4, exploding 6s. So there's right there. Reroll these. Oh, well, that was a great reroll. A total of 7 extra. So these are strength 4. Wounded on 3s, I believe.
Yep.
You're on an objective. That is not the objective I picked with the combi. The middle one's the one I picked with the combi. Oh, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. No other rerolls, so these are just whatever they roll. Uh, 27 saves. AP dash.
Get up. 50-50. That's 14 wounds. Squad dead. That's another unit just dead in the first turn.
All right.
Not first turn, but dead one.
Impulsor will shoot the, what's the range?
Unit destroyed at 1 phase.
Will shoot all of its guns into the other unit.
Cappy.
So we have. Is it just? I think it's just one Stormbolter, right? Yeah, I think it's just a Stormbolter and an Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. They're the same thing. So just 5 shots, 3's to hit, 3's to win. No AP. Oh, rapid fire, but I'm not within 18, so no rapid fire of any kind.
Okay.
So 5 shots, 3's to hit, no rerolls, 3's to wound, 1 wound, AP dash.
He fails.
Nothing else can see anything else that has guns because they advanced. Bjorn, I guess. Did you move him out of range, Bjorn?
No. He's a
Okay,
flyer, so if you
wanna-
can see him, you can shoot him.
I know, that's why I was just asking about the range. Okay. I guess Bjorn will just go ahead and take his one-off shot with the Hellfrost because he might as well.
Yep.
It's -1 to hit flyers, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, hit lethal since you're a vehicle. So AP
Yep.
something. AP3.
AP3. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
So I guess down to AP2 from cover.
Yep. Okay, so then he's good because he's got a 2-up save.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, because what's his gun? Oh, he doesn't have one. That's right. I didn't give him. Okay. Charge phase. Let's go ahead and get straight to the one that matters because it's actually a distance. Looks like I need a something. The measurement's being weird over the wall. 4.
Yep.
Looks like 4.1, so I need a 4. Okay, so need a 4. I would say that got there.
Yep.
Okay.
What attacks for these guys? 6 attacks. Jeez. Yeah, there's no breaking contact out of this group. That's gonna suck. That's fine. Alright, so we lost the command blob, so how are we gonna deal with this? I think a command blob to come take them out.
Face contact, so I'm just gonna have to accept it's a thing.
It's gonna suck, but it needs to happen. And then we'll have Aquilons drop over here later. What I really need to do is get rid of his home objective next. I don't know if I can deal with Bjorn too quickly.
There's 9 here.
But if this combat goes well on my end, if I can somehow punk the Thunderwolf Cav off, that'd be hilarious. See what the Wolfen end up doing, though. I think they're going to charge in and just scoot over there. So if I get the explosion, that also works, too.
Okay, then he'll just go there. Because he can't reach any other spot. Okay. Wolfen will go ahead and do their charge into the Tarox.
Head taker over here broke coherency.
What was that?
This guy broke coherency.
Oh, so I need to not violate my coherency rules on my charge, is what you're saying? Thanks. Yeah, it's... Yeah, thanks. I have no problem people calling me out when I be dumb. Okay. I'm good everywhere else? Yeah, because everyone else is like super tight to each other. Okay, yeah, okay. And then Wolfen, also a 9. So
That's nice, getting 2 9-inch charges.
what was that?
That's nice, getting 2 9-inch charges.
I guess I should have put Logan back there. If I was gonna be getting these 9-inch charges, you know. And it's just this poor unit is gonna get so blown up. I'm trying to think if there's something I can do to stop it from happening, but I don't think so. They will just have killed a transport and a. He has to go base to base. Nothing else is gonna get base to base right there. Can't reach there. They, it's a legal spot over here, right? Right here on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just not base to base, so I can't double row it. So there. I think that's at least an inch. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just has to be base to base. I really don't need this many. They're gonna. I removed him, so we'll leave him there and just deal with the rest of them. Okay. So wheel there. There. Yeah, did he get to 2 on that guy for me? Okay, cool. Then there.
These guys.
So this guy's not. Oh, yeah, so I guess maybe I can't put them over that wall then, huh? Or wait, I can if I sacrifice the guy's attacks.
Pretty much, yeah.
So this guy is sacrificing his attacks right there. Because I think, will he get to 2 on that guy? 2. No. Oh, you just need 2 other people. So
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. They're fine. I'm sorry. Yeah, they just need 2 others. So he's got those 2. They got their. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just throwing that one guy's attacks away. Which won't be. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Charges have been completed. Okay. Fight phase.
Ooh,
Okay, so do Blade Guard. You have 2 CP. Maybe you go ahead and try to kill my. You have 1 CP. Okay. All right. We'll do Blade Guard. No pile-ins. 6 attacks apiece. Rerolling 1s. Battle leader. So 36. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s. 6s explode. That is a command. That is a character unit.
correct.
So I get lethals also. That was the turn 1 deep strike too, right?
Yep.
So that's also their query. So I also have precision and devastating wound. Precision. If I pick your command, the command model in it, overflow wounds, do they go away or do they go into the rest of the unit?
They would go into the rest of the unit.
So is there any?
It depends on the store, but some people will say, "Oh, you'll just roll wounds one at a time, allocating to that guy until you do that, and then you just roll everything else like normal."
We'll have to roll the hits first. Let's see what the hits look like.
Yeah.
But reroll 1s. That's a good chunk of 2s. So the 2s all the way. Oh. Can we undo? Will if I hit the undo, will it run that roll?
No, just take stuff that are on top here, just the top dice. That's fine.
What was the?
Or you can hit revert roll.
Yeah, revert roll.
No.
That didn't do it.
Uh,
Just like flip the dice around. Where was the? Because I meant to clear them and instead it re-rolled them. So there's extra hits in there that need to get taken out. Because the reason I don't want to just pick them up on top is do they only go on top? Because what if they got added on the end, you know?
Yeah.
So I wanted to. The log shows the rolls, right?
Should, yeah.
Deleted 1, 4. Where's the roll chumps? Deleted 5. Fight phase. I know there should be 3 more 2s or 4 more 2s gone, and another 1. Or no, one of the ones got rerolled correctly. There should be 3 more 2s that got dispersed somewhere. So.
Hold on, I'm looking at the clip right now.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. You're streaming it. That makes it even easier.
Okay, looks like there were 10 twos after the reroll.
Ooh, 10 2s? Man, I was way too optimistic about myself. What were all the other numbers? I guess the only one that matters
8 sixes.
is, yeah, I was gonna say there was 8 6s. So that means well, I guess we'll just 8 6s. So that means 8 lethals, and then 8 hits, or 8 sustained. Okay, so there's the 8 sustained extra. And then how many 5s? Or how many 5s, 4s, and 3s?
There you go. I tossed the picture in the group chat or voice chat for the game.
Awesome. Okay, let me just look at it real quick.
It's upside down, but it's figure outable.
Yeah. Well, I pulled it up on my phone, so all I gotta do is just flip my phone over. Okay, so 5, so 10, 18 more. Okay, so then 18 more. 10, 5, 3. Okay, so these are the ones that need to roll to wound. Okay, we got there. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing on their data card, since it's my first time swinging with a head taker. Yeah, they just get the wounds, precision, devastating wounds, precision, which probably not going to use. Well, the dev wounds will matter right now, I guess, somewhat. Other part doesn't matter. Okay, and then battle leader just gave him the reroll 1s. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. So let's just roll 6. Yes, 18 plus 8. Yes, 26. This dice. What is this dice? So there should be only 8 up there. Yeah. Okay. So that dice was extra. I just want to make sure there's. I didn't want to make sure I wasn't getting any extra dice anywhere.
Okay.
Okay. So these. No re-rolling wounds of any kind. So I think it's wound because there's only strength 5. Okay. So roll. Okay. Click the right button this time. All right. So these are the dev wounds. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dev wounds. Obviously I just forgo the precision. It's just into the unit. I don't want to worry. I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
6 dev wounds. Those are 2 damage each. And then the rest of these are all at AP2. So then that's 19 more at AP2.
All right. And 6s.
So 12 mortals and then 19 saves.
6 is save. That's 15. Doesn't matter. The squad's dead. There's only 14 models there.
I would have been extremely embarrassed if Max Head Takers plus Wolf Guard Battle Leader didn't pick up a guard unit. Even if it had a command squad, like that would have been a bit embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I could move 3 directly towards the nearest objective.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
You have to be able to
It will
end
stay.
on the objective or into another unit.
Makes sense. We'll go charge over here. Wolfen, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that can swing. So that's 18. These are hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Right? Yes, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Sixes are sustained and lethal, thanks to you being a vehicle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6.
You hit the button down here.
Oh, I'm bad with fancy stuff.
That's fair.
Okay, so there's the lethals, there's the sustained, and then clear out the 2s. Oops. Guess we'll bring those back in. Okay, and then these are anti-vehicle 3, so wounding on 3s. Clear those out. All right, so a grand total of 16 saves at AP2. You're gonna explode and kill my Thunderwolf, aren't you?
That's the plan. So 12. That goes through his damage of 10. Okay.
Well, they're damaged. They're damaged 3 each.
Yeah. So that's 24. Cool. Does he explode? He does not. Unfortunate.
Whew. That would have been sad. Okay. Also not on an objective, so I guess they are stuck right there.
No, they can move.
Oh. Oh, because it's within 6 of an objective, I guess?
You have to be able to end on the objective. If you cannot end on the objective, you can't move.
Oh. I don't know if I want to give you the points for that, but I guess I do kind of. My model that was right here. The heck happened? Wasn't there a model right here?
There's supposed to be.
Moved. He got there. He got flipped over to right here, and he's on top of that guy.
He was like right here along the wall though.
Yeah, yeah. He was just tucked in right here. I was looking at that. I was like, there's supposed to be a triangle right here.
I think the Tarox might have grabbed him or something somehow, or like clipped on his hammer.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just thinking if it's worth. If I end on the objective and you draw something like over free, well, most likely free points. I don't see how you would pick that up with. Is that a 10-man unit in there or a command unit?
10-man unit.
I mean, you got 2 10-man units, a Taurox, and that should be enough shooting to pick that unit up. But you know what? We're gonna do it. They can move 3.
Yep.
Okay, and they have to move directly. The unit just has to end closer. So as long as one model moves closer, the rest can do what they want, or they'll have to go directly towards them.
They all have to move closer to the thing, but it's pretty vague on what closer is.
Okay. Just making sure I don't leave a. Okay. I'm just thinking about when I play deep strike armies. The thing I hate the most is getting less real estate. So I'm just trying to keep that in mind as I guess this is where it's going to get weird. That's 1.5. Is that still within 2? Okay. So if he just goes right there, that keeps the of 3. Like Sith, but better. That's what I'm gonna think of it like. Okay. All right. And then I guess the Thunderwolf Cav is just gonna stand there, looking pretty. Okay. End of turn. Are you picking something up? Fight phase, I should say.
In the fight phase, yeah. I think I will end up just picking up these guys. Doesn't make sense to pick up the Valkyrie. And while they're there, well, no, I could probably just get melt range. That's fine. I'll hold on to them for now.
Don't forget they have the 6-inch reactive move, and then also the strat to where if they lose a model, blood surge in combat. It's just been a minute since I mentioned it, so I just wanted to refresh. Okay, then I will pass over to you. And score, I did not get anything in your command zone. So I did not get behind enemy lines. I only got 3 for overwhelming force. Because you only had a unit on objective. Something tells me that is going to change on this turn. Now that your army is actually going to be on the table instead of just your vanguard,
Yeah.
scouting force.
Alright, overwhelming
force.
force, storm hostile objective.
See, there's the overwhelming force.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of the head takers. I want to get airstrike on these guys. Or not airstrike.
See, I teed it up for
there.
you.
Then it's just that and them here. Get rid of that. I think we put a command squad here. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That'll be the regular guy. And we'll just deal with this. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, doo-doo. So what do I want to do objective-wise? You entirely blocked out that area, so that's fine. I'm going to be able to get rid of Bjorn. But once Bjorn scoots back, then I can start bringing in the Aquilons to start doing actions. Okay. So I think, yeah. We'll bring one of the small Aquilon units. Say the Crackernade guys. That'll be fine. Movement. Here we go. Valkyrie. Head takers, they would get D6, or would they get the full 6?
Space Wolf units get the full 6.
So what would only get the D6, like the dogs or whatever?
Non-Space Wolf units like the Impulsor.
That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah. So the big issue with a lot of the Space Wolf detachments is it differentiates between Space Marine and Space Wolf.
Oh, okay,
units.
got it.
It's like the Head Takers, the Wolfguard Terminators, those Thunderwolf Cav, the Wolfen, Blood Claws. Those are all Space Wolf units, so they get the anything that specifically applies to Space Wolf. Hmm. You want chickies? Huh? Here. Here. This unit can be overwatched.
Theoretically, yes.
Okay. Then theoretically, I think Bjorn wants to overwatch them.
Oh, he's got that. All right.
He's got 2 Flamer profiles.
On there.
So
I'm gonna use 3 inches a little bit then.
okay, yeah, I'll let you make your adjustments then. Right.
Okay.
So let me spend my CP. They're both just D6. Okay, okay. They will. I guess they will have to be different because the Hellfrost cannon doesn't ignore cover, and but the Hellfrost cannon wounds on 2s, so they are going to be different. So we'll do the so heavy flamer will be 6 shots, wounding on 3s, 3 at AP1.
Fail 3.
And then the Hellfrost will be 2. 2 at AP dash. Or sorry, also at AP1, but doesn't.
Okay, so 4 ups on terrain. They're good.
And I guess, is it all of his guns? Yeah, he was only got the 2.
Ooh, we have Torrent Overwatch. We are 1 away from bingo from a Yahtzee. Okay, so that's their movement. Cool. Other drop stuff. Figure out what this other spot's gonna do here. I know it's a little out of phase, but
Are you any of them outside of 9?
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that froze the game for a second. Jeez. Okay. This one, I don't need your soul anymore. We're gonna keep one squad in reserve.
Are you done with your deep strikes?
Yeah.
All right. I will look to rapid ingress. And I will do exactly what the conservative game plan should be at this point. Okay, yeah, your base makes things weird.
I really don't want this unit coming down, taking the backfield, so we got to stop them there. So we're gonna have to keep that squad locked in there with the Wolf Guard with the artillery. So either he moves them off or he's holding that. I just gotta take these two.
Yes, it is.
But I'm down on the ground now, so these Terminators are gonna be stuck there. Or these Terminators are gonna come here and block that squad out.
Yes, it is. I guess the middle is safe right now. You don't have over there, so they can just sit over here for right now.
Oh, yeah, in the movement phase, this guy's gonna shoot at the Thunderwolf Cav over there.
In the movement phase?
Yep. They got their silly drop sentries.
Ah, okay. The we moved over stuff. We're gonna shoot it type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Roll that out while I figure out their placement.
Yep. All right. So he's gonna fire crack grenades into the Thunderwolf Cav. It's on 3s now. Rerolling 1s. Both hits. Strike 9.
They're down.
Does not wound. Unfortunate. Okay. The other squad's gonna refrain from doing that thing. Because then they can throw grenades.
Alright, I gotta spin my CP. Okay.
Alright. Shoot phase. Alright, we're gonna toss the 2 melta guns into Bjorn, Plasma, and Hotshot's gonna go to the intercessors here. Right, I want to fire that first. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and fire the Valkyrie first. Only because I want to get blast on the intercessors there. Heavy bolters. Sustained hits. Hits on 4s. 3s. That's 3 heavy bolter saves. AP1.
Valkyrie?
Yep.
Or okay. So obviously I don't doubt there's any cover on that.
If you're taking on guys that are wholly within the piece, but I don't know if you want to take it on them first.
Heavy bolters AP1 damage 2
Yep.
or damage 3?
Damage 2.
All right. I guess we'll slow roll. The guy, I got what? Oh no, I have to. Unfortunately, it'll have to be the guy right here first. He's good. He's good. He's dead.
Multi-laser. 2 regular saves. AP0, 1 damage.
Unfortunately, my sergeant is way out there. That is not where the sergeant should be. Well, you already out OC me, so there's nothing. So I might as well just pull from here. It's not going to make a difference at this point. Okay, so yeah. Well, we'll roll the. Well, it doesn't get any better than 3 up at this point. It takes 1. Are they 1 damage?
Yep, 1 damage. Okay. And the rocket bots. 1, 2. Last 5. 2 weapons. Well, that missed horribly. Nothing. Okay. That is the Valkyrie. Alright, now we can do the squad. Melt guns. Video tubes. Really ones. Ones into ones. Pretty sure I had to re-roll a worse result. There you go. Melt a gun into Bjorn.
One.
Yep.
I don't think AP4 on those, right?
Yep.
Or 3.
AP4.
Is he a 2 up?
He's a 2 up.
So 6. Not saved. Does he have the feel no pain?
Oh, you didn't take him with the storm shield. That's right. Okay.
What was that?
He's a 5 of
He
it.
doesn't come with a storm shield.
Okay. Anyways, fails. D6 plus 2.
That's why he has the feel no pain. So
3 damage. That's unfortunate.
5 up. All right, take 2.
Well, it's on them if they die now. Hot shot, lasgun. Lasgun. Let's go ahead and supercharge that. And 2 pistols.
That was a sweet move. I totally forgot about how far the unlimited range on the
Valkyries. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a sweet move. Usually always results in a loss, but it's always fun to playing against somebody that actually knows, how to play their lists.
Wait, those 2. Roll. Try on an objective. 1 and 2. Okay, still failed. Alright, so 2 at AP1.
Okay. There's still 2 guys standing on. Are these damage 1?
Yeah, they're all damage 1. Or these are damage 1.
Okay, both saved.
Okay, now we're in the plasmas. Alright, that is 4. -3.
4 at -3. So I have to save at least 1. Okay, so 1's not on cover. So 1 is a 6, and the other ones are going to be a 5. So I have to go to the one that I already assigned. So 5. Okay, he dies. 5 for the other one. He dies. Wait, they're multi-damage, right?
Yep, 2 damage each.
Okay. Okay, the one not in cover, this is a 6. Alright. Then so he's saved and again. Okay, he dies. Okay, so the sergeant lives.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Ooh, this brings an interesting dilemma. I need the sergeant to die. I need unit kills. Can't be on a unit deficit like this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start firing with the
I mean, does he really count as a unit anymore?
artillery pieces. Yeah, because he started on the objective, so if I kill him, I get the overwhelming.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's a very good point. Yes, that's a very good point.
Alright, so die on the left is going to go on to the sergeant. The die on the right is going to go on to the infiltrators.
Wait, what?
First value is 3. Second value is 5.
Oh.
For the bombast cannons.
Okay.
So this is on to the sergeant. Sustained hits. Strike 7. That is 3 at -1. But you're in cover. 2 damage each.
So basically, you make all 3.
Statistically, you don't. But yes.
He's good.
Damn. Alright, into the infiltrators. Once. No sustains. 2 saves.
Whoa.
Squish.
You're good at killing the things not on the objective. Do I want a CP reroll to try to keep table, or is there going to be other stuff later in this turn I want a CP reroll? Keeping 1 Trader around for another turn of Deep Strike Denial. Sounds like such a great idea. I'm going to CP reroll one of them and regret it later. So we'll CP reroll this one. Okay.
Okay. Command squad into the head takers.
Okay.
Yeah, they would have both maintained first rank, second rank on themselves. Okay.
Because they're superheroes.
Yeah.
Because there's a fake Martha and water.
Yeah.
And there's a fake wave.
Oh. Real quick, I needed to have before your turn, when I wiped that unit, I needed to have selected a new query. That unit wasn't on the table, right? You brought that in on your turn.
Yeah.
This unit wasn't on the table.
Nope.
You brought in this with the deep strike. So I wouldn't have been able to pick that, wouldn't have been able to pick that, wouldn't have... Oh no, it was just said anything in your army.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have known that would have been there, so it's a little cheap for me to I would have picked a command unit. Let's just which one has the can't be overwatched? This I'll pick this one.
Yeah, this group
Just
was
to
the
be fair.
Overwatch guys.
We'll pick this one here because it's farther away, and that way if it kills, then I can reset it again. So I'll pick this unit here. So there.
Okay, doke.
That sounds good to me. Okay. The enhancement on this battle priest gives them +1 save against character units, by the way.
Alrighty.
Hopefully that helps in some capacity.
In that case, we're going to go ahead and spend the 1 to increase the AP and strength of las weapons. Within 12 inches. The overcharged las packs or whatever.
Okay. That only applies to the... Is it all of the guns, or is it only like the las whatevers?
Yeah, only the las.
Okay. Still going to be very impactful.
Yep. So las was first.
Okay.
Ones. Sustained hits. 2s to wound. Rerolling 1s. That is 12 at AP3. 2 damage each.
Well, you said?
Yep.
AP what?
AP3.
Okay, so 12. Definitely will go. I guess I'll definitely give them to people in cover because it makes them AP1 effectively. Okay. That sounds like a great idea. And they're damage 2 or damage 3 each?
These are damage 2.
Okay. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I can't roll them all because I'll eventually get to the ones out of cover. So we'll do the first one. It takes 2. first one dead. Yeah, I guess it doesn't make a difference. I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill the unit with that hot rolling. And I have got 3 more still in cover, so it can't not kill at this point. So we can roll the rest now. 3 unsaved. Okay. So 1, 2, and then 1 takes 2. I guess. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna break cohesion then. So you. If they do manage to live, I would like to be able to charge. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, wait. No, he's not dead. I'm stupid. He takes 2. Alright. Okay. What's next?
Melt guns. Sustained hits. 2 ones.
He's gonna
2 melt guns. AP4, so AP2.
Okay, let me get this guy off here. Okay, so the AP2 against the guy that has the 1 wound. Oops. Those were supposed to go to the vortex. Okay, against the guy with the 1 wound, fails. And then
Doesn't matter, whatever roll, he's dead. Okay, next guy.
yeah, I was gonna say he's at 1, so it doesn't matter. And then the other guy in cover. AP2 means it's a 5 up. After this, it's all just the last stuff.
Yep.
And it's all going to be at AP1.
AP2 is the thing.
AP2 now.
Yeah.
So it's going to go back down to
AP0.
If I keep a guy in cover, back down to dash.
Right.
So this guy's dead. So I'm going to put this on the guy in the back then. So I need a 6 because I'm not going to put it on the cover guy, right? Because I won't get cover on this guy.
Correct.
Okay. So I need a 6 on this one. Okay. Glad I did that.
I need. Yep, that's enough.
Oh, I guess I should have waited for the roll. I just assumed you were going to 3 or better.
Sustains, then to wound, strength, force. Rolling ones. 15.
15. We push on AP, so these are all going to be on 3s. I only have 1 guy fully within cover. So these are all damage 1?
Yep.
Or okay. So I wish these dice didn't suck. Okay, so I'll roll them in groups of 3 then until he dies. So 3 ups. Oof, not a good start. Saved 1. Okay, there you go. There you go, buddy. All right. Last cover guy died. So get these guys out of here. Thank you. Put that in the sink, please. Thank you. Okay, so now the last guy that's not out of cover. So these are going to be 4-up saves.
Yep.
Same thing. Let's grab 3. It's 4-up saves against the battle leader also. Okay, failed 2. Okay.
Nobody explodes my end. Perfect. Okay. Aquilons are gonna throw a grenade. Are outside of 12 inches of Grimnar. That's just gonna be the one.
Who's throwing grenades?
Aquilons, right here.
These guys over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the wolf guard.
Oh yeah, you're like
Win.
you're like 24 away from Grimnar.
Just 2 mortals.
Against
The Wolfen.
Wolfen? Okay, so kills one, I think. I think they're only 2 wounds, yeah. Alright, so we'll just grab that guy.
Okie doke. Is there any characters in that squad? Yeah, there is. You got the wolf guard battle leader. Okay. So we're gonna fire the long last hand to him. This is the precision weapon.
Okay.
Drilling once. It's on 3s, so we drop +1. Strength 4. It's not unfortunate. Hotshot polygon. Strength 4. Here's what, tough 5 or 4?
Toughness 6.
Tough 6. Okay, so that's 3 AP1.
3 AP1, so this is gonna be on their 4 up saves. Takes 1.
1 damage. And then the carbines.
Well, quick pause. I was trying to read that blood surge strat real quick because I wanted to see if it applies to all the shooting for the rest of the phase or if I only get a just actually a second. I think I just get 1 blood surge.
Yeah.
Period.
Correct.
So then the phase after that enemy unit has shot. Can move with the section unit is up to the result. Must end that move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit. What's my CP situation like? Doing too bad. You're gonna kill a model. Don't want to get closer to these guys. Oh, these guys have Meltas, right?
Yep.
It's Melta 12?
Yep.
So I need to get within 6 to give you Melta?
Correct.
What about this unit here?
They have a plasma and a bunch of weird hotshots.
Okay, but no. So the only thing is I notion it to stay outside of 6 of that unit. The closest unit, I think, is this unit. They're 8.2. Oh no, it would be this unit.
Yep. I've played World Eaters.
I care to get. Does movement even matter? Because if I live, I'm gonna make charge range on what from here, and I'm not gonna get within. I'm not gonna get within melee. Nothing's within. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You're just outside of max roll melee.
Yeah.
Like I can't roll a 6 and get melee. I see what you're saying. Okay. I'll save the C. I don't see a big benefit to it from this particular junction. I was thinking maybe if I walk over, I could deny LOS back there. Would be the biggest advantage, just to deny extra shots into the unit. Because you're going to get this, I mean, this unit has to finish its shooting, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking, oh, if I walk over there, but you got this nice little lane here where I guess, you know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It looks like it will maybe deny some CP. If you want to charge me into melee, charge into melee with me, then let's do it, man. Their blood surged.
Okay. 3 more saves.
Okay. Are AP 1 also, or
Correct.
okay? It's still gonna be the same 4-ups. 2 failed. So the same 1 damage ones.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna kill that one. Put a wound here. Okay. Next.
That's that squad's firing.
Wait, no, not that one. This one. That was it from this whole unit?
No, that was just the Aquilons, this little 10-man blob. There's
Oh,
there's
there's
2
2
units there.
units there.
Yeah. One deep struck
Oh.
within 6, another one deep struck at 9. So you can nesting doll units.
Oh, I thought that was just one singular unit.
No.
Oh. Okay, well, same thing stands to reason. Is there any meltas there? That...
Yeah, there's
'Cause I'm not gonna ever.
3 melt guns this way.
Okay. Okay. Well, actually, do I care if I'm in melta range? Because they're damage 2 models. Like wound 2 models. Like if you wound with the melta, they die no matter what. That doesn't make a single bit of difference. I'll honor the fact I blood surged. So we are going to go 3 inches. And at the end as close. The unit just has to end as close as possible. So they have now fulfilled that requirement. Right? That's you play world leaders, right? That satisfied it. I can move the rest just 3 inches.
Depends what the strat says. I'd have to double check.
It said uh
There.
your unit must end the move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit.
And there you go.
Yeah. It's just the direction I want to go. I mean, I pretty much just did it anyway. Alright. Keep your shooting going. They have surged their blood.
Okay, next volley will be this back group, and they're just going to dump everything into the Thunderwolf Cav.
Okay.
Sentry grenade. Oh, crack. Of course. Good charge, right? Yeah. One plasma gun. Do I hurt myself? AP3, 2 damage.
How many?
1 AP3, 2 damage.
Does not make it.
Okay, big man blob.
Unit I thought was shooting at me. When you said, "Oh, that unit finished shooting," I was like, "That was it." I was so taken aback.
Yeah. I tried having different style models.
I mean, I could have zoomed in to check. It's obvious. It's obvious now that you mentioned it. It's just when I took a quick glance, I just assumed, oh, that's a unit, like a command unit plus.
Alright, plasma guns first, because why not? Woo, 3 sustains. And you're on the objective. You're tough 6, so 3's to wound. We roll all wounds. Okay, that's 10 at your invuln.
And damage what on him?
2 each.
Damage 2. Okay, keeps things simple. Huh? What about him? Okay, 1 second. Okay. 10, 4 up. I don't think there's any reason to differentiate. Okay, yeah, just roll. Failed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That unit already shot, right?
Yep.
So this unit, these haven't shot,
Correct.
and I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I mean, I guess I could eventually pull to. Well, no, the unit he's gonna go last, so you'll see him. So the pull order is not gonna make much of a difference, I don't think. So I just keep stuff closest to that. Oh, I have to take that one, and then there's 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
The melta guns explode. 2 melta guns die.
Need plasmas.
Sorry, yeah.
Ooh, take that.
Melta. Sustained. It's 4 invulnerables. Wait, no, 3 invulnerables. Well, hold on. Reroll that one. There you go, 4 invulnerables.
2 more. So it has to be those 2. Okay. Yeah, the Melta can't not kill because I moved within Melta range, right?
They rolled 4 and 5 anyways.
Yeah.
Right, all the hot shots.
Do, 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 do.
Alright, that is 6 at -1.
6 at -1, same thing. It's going to be on 4s. They're both on 4s, so I can still roll them together. Whew. That is. I had some good rolls on the blade guards that are coming, swinging back around. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Are these all damage 1?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 onto here, and then 3 onto this guy. 3. I had him up to 6 because he has the storm. Okay.
Okay, other side, squad, same guy. So why not? Meltas. They don't get out of oh no, they just always reroll once. Is he tough 6?
He's toughness 4.
Okay, 2 wounds, AP 4.
2 wounds, AP 4. So 4 ups. Failed 1.
2 damage.
Are you re-rolling that?
No.
Okay. Sorry, just the way you held on to that. It sounded like you were contemplating. I probably wouldn't. I think you have a lot of other guns to shoot into them.
All right, polygons. No longer on the objective, so just it's 3 and -1.
He's dead.
All right.
So would that cap out your overwhelming force because the character was in there?
Surprisingly enough, I think so. Just because of how they died, it's weird.
Because I think it checks, and his unit was on there,
Yeah.
so he was part of the unit when it was touching. I would assume so.
Okay, I think that's everything for now. Nothing in reserve on your end. I still have a squad. Did I storm a hostile objective? I did. Turn 2. I did hold 3 for my whole objective, and we got 5 VP for overwhelming. You wish to discard any of your things?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of the behind enemy lines for sure. And overwhelming goes away. And I don't think I'm picking anybody up because I need Logan to stay down for VP, even though now it's only gonna be 3 instead of 5. Womp, can't pick up Grimnar, or I can't pick up Ragnar. Bjorn's gotta go clean up a mess. Nothing else is within 9. Yeah. Oh, the Blade Guard. Did I pick up the Blade Guard? Or did I just throw them at that unit and just let them kind of stop you from picking them up? Yeah, they'll stay. Okay. Oops. Gain my Bjorn CP. I have some battle shocks I have to check. I don't have any other command stuff to do, so we'll just get to the checks. The head taker. We're good at a 6. Bjorn doesn't have to test. Intercessors. Intercessors are good. And you killed everything else. So that was the only 2 checks.
Infiltrators.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I kept that one infiltrator around. They're battle shot. But he can still do his bubble, and that's all that matters. Actually, it would have been helpful to have him. Well, no, because you could have just shot. You're just probably going to shoot him. All right. Movement phase. I don't have anybody else off the table. So what's on the table is what's going to fight stuff. I guess we will do the very, very obvious. Bjorn will go ahead and walk to just outside melee. Yeah, I confirmed with Graveborn that yes, you'd still get the max. It's what makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew he would know. I just wanted to make sure. It's just okay. Same thing here. He might as well go ahead and walk. Well, what do you have? You still have a unit off the table, right? It's
Yep.
just a 10-man squad.
10-man with small melt gun and like a flamer.
Okay.
And like a sniper rifle precision weapon.
Okay. So there's still a little bit of potential uppy downy because you can pick up one unit or two.
I can pick up one unit.
Okay, so you can still pick up something. Hopefully, some of your stuff's still tied up so they can't get picked up. Just don't move him forward and open this up. I mean, it's already open, so I guess it's point. He's already can't deny it. So he might as well make himself useful.
Oh, sweet! I get a challenger card.
Oh yeah, I haven't even paid attention to the score. Oh, look at that. The perfect point spread for you to get a challenge. Oh, and I scored 6 on primary.
Yeah.
Whoop-dee. Good. That was a great move on that Valkyrie. All right. Let's see. One of the best quality of life I've ever had in wargaming is stop taking it so seriously and just playing. So like even when someone makes a move like that, I don't get frustrated about it. I appreciate the pro move that it was.
It's very cinematic. That's why I like it.
Right there. What was that?
It's very cinematic, and that's why I like it.
Yeah. All right. Head takers will go ahead and move.
They're gonna take a step. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and shoot them.
I figured as much. So
Sure. We'll be stealing supercharge.
you are supercharging or no?
Yeah, we will. Only because I need to get rid of the 6-wound guy. Rolling 1, 6. That's army ability. Cool. Those go away. Sustains. Sorry, just tough 4, right? Yeah. So that is 4 saves at your.
You hit that many 6s?
I hit 2 6s, but sustained shots from the character with the unit, so it doubled it.
Okay. So it's 4 AP what?
AP3s.
AP3 to AP2. So 5 up on the head taker. Okay, he died. And then these are going to be 4 ups on the battle leader. All right, he takes 1. And their damage what?
Damage 2.
Okay.
Melt gun. Sustain keeps it.
Oh, I completely forgot. I need to pull my secondaries.
And that's 2.
Extend battle lines, recover assets.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're going to get your home objective back. That's fine. Cover's going to be a pain.
Control 1 or more objective markers with no man's land. Control objective markers within your deployment zone. Objective markers within.
So that was.
Okay, I should get that one. Then recover assets.
Challenger card was activated. Nobody deadly demised yet. Forgot a strat? No, not forgot a strategy. Forgot to draw secondaries.
Different zones. If I'm in 3 different zones and cover, I don't think I'm going to be in 3 different zones. Okay, so how many saves?
2 on your storm shield. Using the meltigans.
Okay. Failed them both. Pretty sure he's pop like a weasel.
Oh yeah, 9 damage.
Dang, you rolled hot on them sixes, man. How many multi-gun shots did you have?
2.
Oh, so you hit with one?
I hit with 1. Makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured at least one of them would get to move. Okay, so different deployment zones, cover assets.
Did they get the command point back? They do. That's gonna be pain. Wee.
Right, awkward phase where I have to try to press. That is a bit unfortunate. So they're gonna get picked up. That's gonna be a thing. Um, oh, what was the other one I had? That's right. Yeah, I just need to get my objective back. Turn on deployment zones.
So the issue is I'm not able to. Well, no, these guys could probably kill the Blood Claws pretty darn easily. But right now I'm not having anything that's going to do damage to the Terminators. They're a little too well positioned for me to get rid of. And so he's pulling off what I wanted to pull off.
Beat up the unit.
But I took his home objective now, so for the time being. So what I want is this guy to go over here and then we start artillerying something else. We'll probably start artillerying the Blood Claws because this guy will just kill the infiltrator himself. And then we will get more movement ability afterwards.
Jack and his boys, they're gonna actually. Here, 1 second. The youngest is complaining.
Okay, these guys should be good to start moving up for secondary objectives. These probably pop back into the box.
Okay, Jack and his squad are gonna go ahead and walk.
The important bit was to make sure I didn't.
Can I just the whole unit? Oops.
Trigger them to do a reactive move and then
about that.
What's it called? Blood surge into a squad. Because that would have been a pain. Because then they would have been alive.
Yeah, I think that's a.
So we have the unit advantage for now.
Oh, I was
Only
and Jack were switched. I debated that at the start. Dropping Logan first, and then I wish I had. His attack profile would be much better up here right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have plenty of attacks.
Yeah, but Arjax his is great into hard targets, of which I don't quite see hardly any. Is that gonna clip? Okay, yeah. That should be fine. Okay. The infiltrator's battle shocked, so he can't perform my action over here. Ragnar's unit, will go ahead and advance. They get some scoop. 12.
Okay, those guys are fast.
So let's. Ooh, oof, oof. Do I dare? Oh man.
We go 7 and 5, 12, 20, 8-inch charge. Doable.
That sounds like a great way to lose the unit, but man, would that be such a big swing? Is one of them a little bit closer? $19. So I need a 7 on dice.
50-50. Actually, I don't remember what the breakup for that one was.
I mean, I need this unit to get to do something, and that
They are
seems
doing
like such
something.
a fun. What screening?
Yeah. I'm just.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess. But getting your command units off this table sounds like a great way to really keep me in this game. I think I have to try for it. So,
I know what you're talking about. You're
because
winning.
I don't know how much YouTube you watch, but you know, there's a very good YouTube video that talks about like if you're first player, losing unless you're up by 30, and it's very true in all my experience. So I'm losing by a lot right now, unless big things happen. Okay, so this this is such a tight. Because this guy has exactly 19.8. This guy has exactly 19.9. And then Ragnar is exactly 20 to that. It's just such a. So let's just move this guy first. Let's get him in a happy spot. Is there a draw a straight line? Yeah, there we go. It's not quite through him. I'm trying to go as fast as I humanly can to not make this take 80 years. Okay. And the only reason I'm even doing this is because that dang 12 on the advance. If it was 11 or less. Okay, so he makes it to there. So yes, he needs a 7 on dice. Okay. Okay. Be a little bit. Now I can just move the rest. Ragnar, this other guy are the most important ones. Nope, Ragnar.
The Tevester
100%
Prime
CP rerolling this also,
lands
in case that wasn't 100% obvious.
guns down
Now the rest
the
of the commanders just need
headhunters and a furious
to
fusillade of
catch up as best they
fire.
can. I guess I need to move these back guys because they're gonna be ones left behind. So I need to make
Gunning
sure I
down the
don't
last of
forget them.
that flank. Through the fog of war,
Thinking about unit coherency.
the din of gunfire.
You already taught me so much. Okay. Sleeping sons in 5 minutes. Go watch your TV. Don't play with that, please. Okay, so they moved. Logan has no choice. They're gonna have to chill. It's unfortunate, but he has to chill because they're gonna have to do my action. Or no, I guess the impulsor could technically do the action. Impulsor has to stay on the objective. Let's put a impulsor in the middle of the objective. Holster could do the objective. So I guess Logan's unit could shoot, or I guess they could do something, but I'm not going to. Okay, moved.
They're on the objective
Advanced,
here.
moved.
So what I need to do
Okay.
now is get this command
I
squad
guess
pushing
stay
towards the
screening
middle
the way
here.
he's been.
Or assisting
let's
in
go
some capacity
to
because they'll probably help take this
shooting.
out.
Um,
They can order this from distance, so I need to start scooting out now at turn 3.
I guess Bjorn will just lay down the flamers again.
I guess theoretically they could order from there, so if I can get him to just scoot all the way
Heavy
over
flamer,
there, that'd be fine.
4 shots. These are wounding on 3s. 4 wounds at AP1. Ignore.
4 wounds. AP1 down to 5s. I lose a bottle.
Okay. Then the Hellfrost is 1. Wounds. AP1 does not ignore cover.
How many last guns left? I do not. So it doesn't really matter. We'll take another plasma gun. Saves.
Okay. And then the bolt rifle on the intercessor is 2 shots. 3s. 3s. AP1 doesn't ignore cover.
He's good.
Okay. No shooting there. They advanced. Assault cannon from the Terminators is going to go into the Aquilons with your screening unit over here.
Okay.
The only other gun I have is the Arjak thrown weapon, which he will throw on the. It has precision. Do I care? Oh, does the would the character have to be within the range? It's only 6-inch.
Technically it's line of sight. It's really weird.
So just as long as the unit's within range, and then it's just sight. Oh, and I didn't pick an oath. Oath would have been this unit here. Since this is the important unit, they're not going to need help. This unit's going to need all the help. I say that, and then this unit's going to whiff help. Okay, so I guess F it. We'll just put him. No. Is it good? Yeah, he's gonna throw it at the your prime, the Tempestor Prime. That's the only character over here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he'll throw at the prime, and then the assault cannon into the unit. I think the assault cannon is 6 shots. Yeah, 6 shots. 6 shots hitting on 2s with dead wounds. Okay, so it's not a character, so no sustained, or sorry, no lethals. Right, because I've only killed the Taurox and 1 character unit, right?
Correct.
And you had 4 character units and 2 Tauroxes, so I'd have to, and the thing, so I'd have to kill 4 units. There yet. Hit on, missed on 1, no reroll options, so 5 hits. And then wounding on 2s. I think it's strength 6.
That's straight, not a Yahtzee.
Yeah, so cannon strength 6. So wounding on 2s. So 1 dead wound, and then 1, 2, 3 saves.
Fail 2. So that's 3 casualties.
And then the full hammer shot, the character hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 2s. Okay. And I believe it's AP2. AP2.
Damage.
Damage 3.
Okay, character's gone.
Okay. That's it for shooting. We will go to charge phase. We're gonna go right to the one that we care about. All right. Do the blood claws make it from downtown? They need a 7 on dice. They get there.
Yep, that they do. Damn.
Just a casual 22-inch movement. I mean, I guess you took my home. I guess I could take your home. Well, I think taking your home would be very hard to pull off. 10 inches. 10 inches. Or it's just getting up the table. Really hope those bad guys can get up here because now I kind of wish these were up. I forgot. I think a lot of my math when I was dealing with this unit, I think I assumed they were. Forget. Just gotta hope.
Sure, you get everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I just really gotta hope I get old Ragnar. His 10 attacks do their thing. They do at least get full rerolls to wound, at least. That's a thing. Yeah, see, I'm already falling short with these guys. Three-inch pile in. It's funny, I was just checking the stats from the weekend. And Beastslayer had a sexy 41% win rate from the weekend. So everybody's just playing it whether they're good at it or not. So people like me are out there playing it, and I'm not the. I mean, I don't get enough reps to be great.
Yeah.
You know, so if I show up to a tournament, I'm gonna probably go 2-2 at best. Like that'd be a great finish for me. All right, that charger made it. So let's do some. Let's go here.
Okay, doke.
Arjax unit charging in. I 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot you had a couple of them die already. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I lost 2, so it should be 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost 3 because you killed the character.
I guess I'll split charge for what it's worth. So charge both the units and see what happens. 9. I cannot complain about these freaking charge distance rolls, man. So
Nope, hit it.
Arjac, he's only committing to this unit. The Power Fist will also only commit to this unit. Because the Axe will go into the Aqualons. touch both. These Draculons are being a bit of a meanie, pushing them away. How long have you been playing guard?
An edition or so ago.
Ah, I was gonna say, do you remember the old triple Valkyrie Stormtrooper lists?
Yeah. Yeah, I played since then. I have 6 Valkyrie chassis that I can no longer use 3 of. I'm very upset.
Whenever I see Valkyries, I just always takes me back to those days. Okay, their charge. I think that's it for charges. I think I have anything. Oh no, Bjorn's gonna go ahead and charge. I forgot the actual important charges. Get on the objective, and then the intercessor will charge in because I just feel like I'm extra attacks.
Oh, finally
Just
roll.
get there.
Yeah, it does. The objective is 3
I
inches
know.
wide.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, my charge rolls. Part of the reason I did that with Ragnar, my charge rolls has been really good, which is making up for all my sub assault coming out of 6 and failing. All right, let's just get to the let's get to Ragnar's. We're just going right into the important time instead of stalling. So 3-inch pile-ins aren't going to get everybody there, but they'll get most, I guess. So this guy will file in. This guy will go to here. Look at me being so bold to think that I'm going to wipe the unit, so I'm positioning to try to take your objective. Like I think I've never used any Ragnar, so I don't know how effective he's actually going to be. We're about to find out. The rest of these I should be able to move since they're the laggers. They're just gonna close that gap. Okay. So that whole group, that one I might have been able to have moved like this instead of how I moved him to get him base to base there. So he's moving backwards. So these 3 back here are completely away.
Okie doke.
So that's, I think, going to make a difference. But we'll see. Okay. So we'll do Ragnar swings first. So they're not simultaneous, right? Ragnar and the units swings. You could pull away from Ragnar to where he doesn't get.
No.
Right?
Everybody gets to fight at the same time.
Oh, okay, cool. Then we'll do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blood claw attacks. So it'll be 28. 28. Lethals, no sustain, no lethals of any kind, so just 28 lethals. Man, in the modern age, rolling without any kind of rerolls just feels scary.
Yeah.
Okay, so clear those and then add on 6. So 6 lethals. Oops. At least they added them on as 1, so I can just pull over here. So there's the 6 lethals. Okay, and then these are wounding on 3s with rerolls.
Are they sustained too?
No, these are not sustained.
Okay, then those 6s go away.
Oh, good call. I guess I should just move them up there then.
Yeah.
Okay. Good call. Thanks for catching that. Okay. Rerolls. Okay, so then it's going to be 16 at AP1.
Okay, that's 13.
Then Ragnar himself, he gets 10 at 2s to hit. Wait, 10 at 2s to hit, 2s to wound. So 1 lethal. So 7 more. I think these are AP2.
Maybe 3.
AP3. You're right. AP3 damage too. I thought it was the other way. Oh, he has sustained. Oh. So that's 1 more. I gotta roll real quick.
No, you don't.
Oh, is it? Are they just toast?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need like 3 to get through them because I have a 4 up armor save.
You've got 4 OC on there.
No, they've got a banner, so 8,
Oh.
and then the
And this guy
things
too?
2, so 10.
10?
Yeah.
Oh. So in other words, I'm not taking that away from you.
Not with 3 models, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could get 5 OC onto there.
Yeah,
But what I can
regular
do is get
command
them close
squad.
enough. What I can do is get them close enough to blood surge could put them into them if you shoot them. So I guess I'll still do that anyway because I see a reason. Stay right there. So yeah, they'll still move 3.
Oh, I think I forgot to beat the mic.
Oh. I can move into melee and let you swing at me.
Possibility. You technically have to go to closest enemy if you can make it. If you can make it into engagement range, you check for engagement range, and then you check for objective.
That's not 1 inch, right? That looks like way too big for 1 inch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And I cannot make it into melee. I had 2 inches up. I can make melee on that unit, which I don't think does anything except maybe make them fight on your turn and make it hard to shoot them. But you could just fall back. Not to mention you could use that. It allows you to do the mobile wind strat against me if you felt like it. But doesn't that hurt you more?
Theoretically, yes, but that means I'm not doing a fallback move.
Do I go melee?
I don't have any command points at the moment, so there's that.
Oh, yeah, I guess there's that too. But I'm just wondering if walking into melee is even useful. Because on your turn, you could just walk them out of melee. There's nothing there.
Right.
You have a couple power fists right there too that you would get to then swing. Because then you could still walk out of melee and shoot them. The only reason to walk them into melee would be to avoid shooting. But then walking them out of melee means I then get to make a d6 advance. Or a 6-inch advance. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Actually, I don't think he can make melee, can he? I wasn't looking at it at the right angle. I think you're fine. I think I was over assuming because that's up against the wall right there.
Yeah.
So that I'm up against the wall. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I must be just. It's just me. Must be getting too late. At least that back unit's caught up. So it's gonna just slide. I have to say, playing against your detachment is not like playing a game of 40k with how you're on the board but not on the board.
Yeah.
Like you're all over the board while not being at the same time. I don't think I've ever been this far across. So, all right. So I got a whopping 5 on the objective to not take it. Okay. Okay. I'll try to speed up. So I got here. We'll split and do There was 12. They're oaths. Threes to hit, threes to win. Arctic has how many attacks? 5. These guys each have 4. I think he's got 3. He's also 3. They would have to convert basically the unit's worth of attacks. I now regret splitting that charge. We'll put all but the axe into Tempestus, I think. Right? Because that's 4, 8, 11, 16. I don't know if I want to take those chances. Letting a couple of them live. I'd rather make sure. I've split attacks too past and had it bite me. So,
Okay.
yeah. And I was just thinking about your stupid grenade strat again, and then you reminded me you don't have any CP. So, yeah, we'll do the 20 attacks into the Tempest. I think that's going to be smart in case I get diced. So we'll do the 3 normal Terminator attacks first, real quick, because they're 3s and 3s. It's just unfortunate he's only going to maybe pick up 3 at the most, but it's fine. All right, so 3s and 3s on 12 attacks. Threes. Reroll. 4 lethals, no sustained, so they're just here. 3s. Okay. So that's 10 saves at AP2.
7 die.
Okay. The fist. He's gonna be 3s and 2s. One lethal. 3 more at AP2.
Two more go.
And then Arjak, he has 5. He's gonna be 2s and 2s. Right? Yes, 2s and 2s.
Wait, would you get lethals?
Huh? I've been tracking the lethal.
No, I said, would you get?
Because
You killed the character.
you're right. I would not get lethals on those. So I got a total of. I had 1 lethal from the Power Fist.
I mean, it's fine for now, just for future.
Oh. 4 more saves at AP2, or maybe assuming it's AP2. Everything in my army is like AP2. Yeah, AP2.
Three more go.
Was that to the man?
Yep.
See? Glad I put that guy over there. Okay, and then the 3 axes attacks. Get any kind on 3s. And 3s. So 1.
Kill Guardsman.
Okay, and then we have 1 more combat. Back here. We'll do Bjorn's real fast. He gets his whopping 6 attacks, 2s to hit. It's gonna be 2s to hit, 2s to wound on 6 attacks. All hit. No lethals don't matter, right? I don't think he has anything special on his True Claw. Oh, he does have native lethals on his True Claw. Like, I mean, and it doesn't really matter in this case. One miss. Oops, that was a miss. Five.
AP.
AP 2.
I pass 2, so I lose 3 guys.
So you still got me beat by 1 OC.
For now.
So my intercessor's got to kill something.
He's got to kill 2 and not get killed himself.
Yes. Which is probably a tall order. He's got the Power Fist. So 3 attacks, 3's to hit, 2's to wound. Two hits. 2 wounds. AP2.
Just need to survive one of these. Fail them both. Okie doke. Is that all your combats?
Yep, you swing back there.
Power Fist. Power Fist. AP2.
AP2 onto the sergeant.
Yep.
So 5. No. Alright, so I got you 3 to 2.
Yep.
For what it's worth. Well, it matters for my secondaries, I guess. Okay, that should be it for combats.
That's the
Oh, yeah,
Aquilons and then the Pylon group.
I was gonna say your swing backs over there. That's it for my combats. You're right.
Hitting on 4s. Hitting on 6s. Yay. Right, you're tough 6 or tough 5. No, they're only tough 5. 1 save.
Onto the wolf guard.
Yep.
They take it.
Okay. Do I have that on the bingo card? No. Darn.
A guard winning a Terminator.
Oh, failing a 2-up save.
Oh. They happen.
The only thing that can fight are the 2 Power Fists. 4s and 3s. 2 minus 2. 2 damage.
How many?
2.
2 AP2. So 2 5-ups. Saved 1, lost 1.
Okay, doke. Set on my fight.
Man, I just realized I didn't score my other secondary. Because they needed to be in different zones.
Yep.
That sucks. My secondaries have just not lined up great for me this game. All right, I think that's everything on my turn. All right, picking anybody up?
Don't have any command points.
Oh yeah, duh.
Alright, challenger mission, zone defense. I hold my deployment zone, 6 inches of center of the battlefield, no man's or your deployment zone with a unit and I get a max of 3 VP. Or, at the start of my shooting phase, I can put a unit in reserves. Interesting. Secondary objectives, we have attempting target and cold horde. You don't have any cold horde targets that I know of. Marked
Nope.
for death. So pick
So
a.
I pick 2 units.
You pick 3.
Pick 3. Well, that's a good one to pull late. I pretty much only have 3 units. Okay, so everything's where it's going to be. Potentially, if you want to spend your 1 CP, can come in with 6 somewhere. Most likely, potentially 9 somewhere. So Logan will be a unit. I guess Arjack will be a unit. Blood Claws feel like they could get shot off. Wow, I really have very few units. Because I don't even know if I want to make Bjorn a unit. It's basically Bjorn, the Impulsor, Blood Claws at this point. I think we'll do the Impulsor. F it. And you can pick a Gamma. And tempting target, I'm going to pick Logan's objective.
Definitely going to be the infiltrator here.
That seems like an easy decision.
Okay, command phase stuff. Do I want to keep taking aim on them? I don't really need it, do I? You're in direct line of sight anyways. Huge deal. I don't think I can give anything useful to anybody else, right? Nope, they're too far out. They're in combat. Nobody else. Okay. But you'll get a fight first. You consolidate in.
What have I killed?
You killed 3 command blobs and a Taurox. And
Oh, so I have gotten my query. So all lethals are turned on now. If I've gotten 3 command blobs taken out. I killed a lot more than I thought then.
yeah. Yeah.
Those command blobs are nasty, man.
I don't know. You rolling hot on charge rolls for like 2 turns straight was brutal for me.
You could just say rolling hot. I've rolled well this whole game.
Yeah.
I would say it's been
Yeah, so many saves on those blade guard or the headhunters.
yeah, you've had to work for killing everything on my list. You've killed a lot. Like your list is despite the rolls being against you, because I think it's a factor thing of I feel like your rolls have been low and then my saves great on top of it. Despite that, I still feel like you've killed a bunch of stuff. Like I'm looking at this board going, I'm probably just gonna have Terminators by the end of the game. Hopefully. I don't know, Meltas and Plasmas can just do lots of work in a game.
Yeah.
It's the best. He's like, hey Bjorn. Like the Bjorn is a great example, right? Like he's not the most tankiest, and all your shooting is like perfect into him because you don't proc his transhuman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then it was I think he only landed one wound.
Yeah, that was just the one lucky melt gun.
Yeah.
Because I had to split fire with that group to get rid of the intercessors, hopefully. But you re-rolled to save one of them, I think. Oh no, that was the infiltrators. Never mind.
Yeah, I kept the one infiltrator up. Oh, the intercessors was another one that the saves were pretty hot. The intercessors should have been wiped out, I think, with the rolls you rolled. I don't know. I have felt like I've been on the right side of the saves this game, the saving throws.
Oh, that one guy over there, does he take battle shock? He's good.
He's like, it's just a 10,000-year-old dreadnought. Who cares?
Exactly.
He's just coming to shake my hand.
Well, it depends on how lucky I get with his shots. I could probably kill Bjorn. Just barely. 'Cause I think at least this last squad in Deep Strike is the Melta squad. So there's that.
Yeah. There's the Melta's a strength 9, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the perfect strength. Like to not be wasting strength value.
Yeah. He'll fall back. He'll just get over here. He'll be ready for. Actually, let's stay an inch away from the wall just in case for legalese reasons. Get in the box.
How many Meltas are in there?
Just the one.
Oh, just one. Oh. I was wondering if it'd be worth overwatching, but I'm not gonna wipe the whole unit. I still might overwatch just because I'm sitting on the CP. I gotta do something with it. I don't have any watching units. Impulsor, think happy thoughts.
This Aquilon squad will. If I move, I lose the turret. Only grenade launcher, it's fine. Advance. 2 inches. Let's guys will just go ahead and fall back.
You have a way to fall back and shoot?
Nope.
All right. Don't move anything else. So you fell back with the Cadians?
Yep.
Normal move. Does that count? Does fallback count it? Fallback's its own thing, right? So that wouldn't be fall under normal, advance, or fallback move. Oh, fallback move, duh.
Yeah.
Hey, reading the rules explains the rules, right?
Yeah.
Do I want to walk 6 inches somewhere? So they won't be able to shoot the command squad.
Nope.
The ordnance teams could shoot.
Yep.
But they're probably gonna kill the infiltrator. Your Valkyrie could shoot if he wants to shoot them. What else do you have that can shoot them? I'm just wondering how much risk of death they are, because like these Aquilons, they fell back too, right?
Yep.
So they're also not shooting.
Correct.
So what do you have that's going to be shooting this turn? Just the Taurox?
Yep.
These guys?
Yep. They have assault weapons.
I didn't know if they advanced. I didn't know that. I was just. And then your Valkyrie, and then these ordnance teams. They're probably all trying to shoot the impulsor because you want your tempting target. I didn't really realize there's actually not much that's. Yeah, I'll go ahead and reactive move because I think you're done all your other movements. Do you have anything left to move?
Reinforcements.
Just your deep strike target.
Yeah.
Just your deep strike target, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And you have your 1 CP to potentially deep strike 6.
Well,
Melta squad.
the Aquilons automatically get it. That's their unit ability.
Ah, cool. Okay. So they can deep strike 6. So you could maybe come over here, mess with them, but then you're leaving Bjorn, so you're probably gonna go to Bjorn. So we'll reactive move. Spend my CP. I have it. They're a Space Wolves unit, so they automatically get. I didn't even check what that distance was. It was basically right at 6.
Well, the issue is we got this squad right here.
Yeah, I got to stay out of melee of, and I just walked in them.
Yep.
So he wouldn't be able to go that far. Essentially, okay. So my intent, I just break LOS of the gun platform if possible. That's really my only. So if it's just a matter of just shimmying this.
Why are you trying to break line of sight to an indirect fire gun?
Make it cost 1 to hit.
Okay.
Because if you have line of sight, you don't have to pay for the indirect.
Yeah.
So you gave them. Did you give them an order to extra hit?
Yeah.
Or +1 to hit.
Yeah.
So instead of hitting on 3s, it's hitting on. If you decide to shoot them.
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like it's really. I mean, there. The only other thing I could think of is to break LOS to the Valkyrie. Does it have any like anti
You're not
mech
breaking
guns?
line of sight to the Valkyrie. It's an aircraft.
Oh, because it's direct.
Yeah.
It's direct LOS. Yeah, direct LOS is just so much cleaner. People complained about it so much, to be honest with you. Okay, but yeah, that was my only thinking is if you decided to and pick up some blood claws with your indirect because you're probably gonna kill the infiltrator with shooting over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my thinking.
Okay.
Is there's no just to make it a little bit harder to shoot them, and I have buckets of CP that I'm not doing anything with. Oh yeah, you have your melee range turned on for me. Oh, not to mention you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on.
Yeah.
He's OC what? 1, 2. Six. So, so I get 2 more on there. Get just to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. There. But he doesn't break LOS, so that's all not. I guess it just flips it. So you have to kill more than 4 if you want the objective. There, that's your mission then. Should you choose to accept it. Okay. Kill more than 4 blood claws.
Okie doke. So under that. Two, 3. So I'm gonna get 3 VP unless I do something silly.
What did you get for primary? Was this Torox on the objective?
No, I didn't start on it.
Okay. I was none the wiser.
Yep. Nope. I just only hold the home.
It's crazy. You've held just home for most of this game, but then this last turn, you potentially like have a big swing back on primary.
Potentially.
It's funny because your secondary game, and then you're gonna get a few of these challenger cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Bjorn. Think happy thoughts, man. Roll 5s.
Is he on the train piece? He is not. So just the angle where they drop. All right.
And because I still have wait, I had to spend my CP for the that walk. I don't think I spent it. I don't remember what my CP was at the start of the turn. Oh no, I did spend it. Then I just spent my CP. I'm gonna Overwatch there. Can you are you there?
Yeah.
Can you verify what my CP was at the start of your turn? Did I go from 4 to 3 after my reactive move, or did I go, or did I not spend my CP? I think I went 4 to 3. I just don't want to cheat you out of a CP because I'm watching into these things. If I have 3 CP, if I only have 2 left, then I'm not going to overwatch.
Alright, well, maybe I can check the bot itself.
Can't for the life of me remember.
Looked like you were at 3.
At the start of your turn?
Well, I don't know about the start of the turn, but like that's what it was before you did the other thing.
Okay. So that means I would go down to 2 for the surge move for that move summit, sitting at 2. So if I 1 for the watch, that means I want to do blood surge if I want to do any kind of a random blood surge. 1 just for anything else on this turn. And you have 1 Melta in there. What? I kind of wanted to, I kind of wish I would have overwatched that guy, to be honest with you, but whatever. There's 10 there. I just have nothing that's going to be able to come over. Yeah, we'll overwatch. Stop wasting time. Start. Okay, that's the heavy flamer. First every time. Three wounds from the heavy flamer. AP1.
Three wounds, heavy flamer, AP1, available 1 or 2.
4. And then 3 more from the Hellfrost Cannon AP1.
Fail 3.
Okay.
Okie doke. Shots. So we're gonna go ahead and start by using the command point for grenades, because why not? 4 ups. That's 5 wounds.
No pains. Save 3.
Okie doke. Here are the regular shots. Rolling ones. Ones to ones. Fantastic. There goes the Melta. No wounds on that. And then the flamer. 1 wound.
That's good. Did the Melta bounce?
Melta, yeah, Melta failed to hit.
Oh.
Okay, so we're going to start with the ordnance teams. Just going to dump everything into the blood claws here.
Okay.
Actually, we'll have to separate these a bit. So that guy can see, so he's going to do that. Ooh, the pulse get 5. Okay. That is 10 models, so double blast.
Lost 1, yeah.
This one hits on 3s. This one hits on 4s. You know, whatever. Sustains. Take your 9.
3-ups.
Yep.
All right. Oops, that one didn't get caught. Lose 4. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What else? Oh, I have Alaska. Sustained. Just the one last gun. Regular save.
Saved.
Cool. That's that unit firing.
Kill the exact amount of fluff. You have to kill one more blood claw.
Okay. Valkyrie's gonna dump everything into the infiltrator there.
I could just pick him up to save the time. I don't think he's. Well, I don't know what your guns are. Good?
Yeah, okay.
Are they good?
What's up?
Well, they're pretty low AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess roll it. We'll see.
One heavy volter sustains in. Okay. These 5 are 2 damage. Everything else is 1 damage.
The 5 are the heavy bolter?
Yeah.
Okay, so those are AP1. Do you ignore cover?
Not
Or is this gonna
inherently.
be all
It's just,
okay,
yeah.
so I'll just. Okay, 3-ups. Okay, he's dead. Attaboy. You held on valiantly. I forgot to ask if you're factoring in stealth, but it's fine.
They get stealth?
So. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking the lone op. No, they don't have. Stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. At least you got your gamma.
Yeah. That's at least 5 this turn. 3 zones, so no man's on both sides.
Huh?
For challenger card.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
So now the rest is tempting target, which I'm probably not going to get. I'm probably just going to dump it.
I would. I hate getting tempting target. I always find it so hard to score. Unless you're like already winning and it's like turn 4 or 5.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I can dump the Tarox into the Blood Claws. Stormbolter. Stormbolter.
1.
Yep.
Good.
Battle Cannon. At least 5. -1, 2 damage.
1 -1. Trying to see if I can put it on someone. Would they all get cover or no? Or would I have to put it on this guy here?
It would have to be on the guy that would be out of the thingy.
What was that?
I believe it would have to go on the guy that would be outside of the whatever. I don't know.
So these guys, these four don't get cover.
I don't see why they would.
That's what I'm just verifying, right? Because this is just for LOS, but it's flat, so then he gets full line of sight. My other models don't block, and I can't put it on Ragnar as much. Save the models. And I don't really care if it goes on leader. If he dies, lose coherency. Because that goes less than 5 models.
Yeah, once it's less than
So it's just
6,
1 for 1.
you're good.
Okay. So I can put it on him, and I would get cover. I just lose my power sword. Care about? Is there an issue with that or no? I just want the 3-up save versus the 4-up. Or is AP 2 or 1?
AP 1.
Yeah, I want that 3-up versus the 4-up, so I just kind of want to put it on.
Right.
Saved either way. All of that for nothing. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Any other guns?
Auto cannons. Finley. Fantastic. Yeah, that's all my shots. Nothing can charge. That guy fell back. Okay. I get small marks for death. 3.
Yeah, your
discard.
you
Challenger.
marked your challenger too. Oh, I need to mark my I just got the extend. I didn't get the other one, so I got the 4 for extend. Okay. I will be ditching both of these. And I'm not going to be picking anybody up. Everyone needs to be basically where they are. So, okay. Over to me.
Looks like I'm keeping the challenger card.
My CP. Let's test for Battle Shocks. Bjorn needs to test. He's right on the cusp. Anybody else? The Blood Claws? Blood Claws, I believe. No, they're 1 above. They don't need to test. Okay, so it's just Bjorn. I already used my free pass. No, he failed. I can still CP reroll it or no?
I don't think. Oh, baby. No. Advanced charge, desperate escape test, hazardous test. Yeah, nope, it's not one on the list.
Oh, damn. Dang, came back to bite me because him failing on there means instead of an 18-point turn, it's a 9-point turn.
9. Oh, that's right. You just barely tip over with the Ragnar.
Yeah. Yeah, so I only get 3 for each of those now instead of the 5. And then
that's what I should have done. Instead of taking him, I should have given themselves duty and honor, and that would have messed with the OC. Oh well.
Wow, I can't believe believe that. That he failed, and there's nothing I can do about it. Why is he only leadership 6? Ugh. Well, he should have been dead a long time ago, so I should not be complaining. I should not be complaining. He should have been dead, so I won't complain. I'll just move on. All right. He's gonna go ahead and try to clean up this what's over here anyway. As best to his ability. All right. Any other command phase stuff? I think not. Oh, objectives. Come on, doable secondaries. Area denial. Oh, that one's easy. And assassination. Oh, you have a character right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, those are both very doable. Okay. All right. The 9 on primary stings. That was big. We can keep pressing. What is Logan doing? Is Logan just gonna be that objective the rest of the game now? I mean, there's turn 4, so it's only just one more turn at this point. I can't kill your Valkyrie because I can't fight it. He's waving at it. Hey, what's up? How's it going? He's not making melee with anything. So I think he's just gonna, I guess, what's the range on that? 24? I guess the assault cannon can shoot it for whatever it does. Not gonna reach that. So okay, so that makes their decision very easy. They're gonna kill the Cadian command squad. They
We.
are going to kill the Taurox and sit on that objective. Is what they're going to do. Hopefully, Arjack does the heavy lifting on your Taurox. And I will just sit on all the 3 objectives in the middle and just ride out these last, I think is all they get to do in this game. Bjorn tries to clean up there. So Bjorn will walk just to get close to unfailable charge. Keep within 12 of them. Okay. Again. Just move back. We'll just sit here. Arjack and squad. They are going to walk. You don't have anything in deep strike, right? Yeah, okay. It's not to worry.
Just the squad and transport at the moment.
Which transport?
Taurox.
Oh, the transport.
Well, the
There's a
Valkyrie can
squad
still
in
pick
there?
stuff up. Yeah. The guys that only lost one guy to the whatever.
Oh, well, I'm not popping that open from ranged, so that doesn't make a difference. That's good to know. Because I thought it was shows my board presence paying attention. Is there a flamer in this unit?
Nope. Just a couple plasma
Okay.
pistols.
Las pistols or
Plasma pistols.
Okay, I was just wondering if as soon as I move, if you're gonna overwatch or not. They will. I will do Ragnar's unit, and they will advance. So, do you want to overwatch? They get a 6-inch advance, so they get to go 13 inches.
Well, not at the start of your movement phase.
Ah, okay. Okay. Toughness 5, 6 wounds. I mean, because isn't a true statement, I could just hide on this other side of the wall, get any opportunity to overwatch.
For the most part, yeah.
The only reason I'm asking these is because it's been about years since a lot, and I don't want to be messing up rules that have been changed and screwing them up for people. So that's why I'm being overly asking about certain rules. So if I walk over, then you could potentially overwatch with these guys. Do I get that picky? Or do I just walk over and just let it be the fact that Ragnar alone could pick up that unit alive? Yeah. 12 wounds is a lot. Alright. Let's go ahead and advance them. So we'll go ahead. As if I'm not that angle this way. Yes, Frankie, put that in the sink. Come out this way. I guess he would have done it. I need to just kill in that command squad and stop trying to get too cute with things, I guess. So 7. Enough. 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 Okay, that's where they end their movement. Would you like to overwatch? Or wait for the charge? Because you can overwatch at the charge phase too, right?
Yeah, but well, this is the thing is if you don't declare them as the target of the charge and you end up piling in, then I won't get Overwatch at all. Because really, you just need to kill the squad. I mean, getting both, yeah, you kill the squad, pile in, and you tag them. That's they can't shoot out because they're infantry. Yeah, we'll spend the one. Yep.
Okay.
Both guns. Just
what's
the
overwatching?
ordnance teams.
Yeah, I figured. That makes good sense.
They get the most, and they're 2 damage each.
Yeah, yeah. The best profile for what's happening. And I just casually decided to give you direct line. You don't get heavy anymore, right?
Nope. Because it's Overwatch, so it's unmodified sixes. But they get sustained still.
Oh yeah. I'm stupid. It does none of that matters. It's just the 6s.
Hits, 3's the wound, 4 wounds.
AP 1s, right?
Yep.
And I was just nice enough to give absolutely no cover. So four ups. I got 3 CP. Will I consider a No, I'll lose 2. That's fine. Is he still in? Oof, just barely. I think the one highlight from your rolls had been your Overwatch shots because of that sustained,
Yeah.
like doubling the effectiveness of it. So I don't know if that's been luck of the dice or just your army rules being good for that particular instance. All right, so the impulsor will stay because might as well. Bjorn moved, and then we'll move Arjax's unit. We're watching shenanigans. Do I just move over and pop the Tarox? Then you just got those units that can just then shoot me. Oh, but you wouldn't have gotten out that turn. Lose the reroll. Yeah, we'll just go kill the Tarox. I think that's fine. So they'll walk 6. Yep. Turn on melee ranges just so I make sure I don't get into melee. Okay. Can't even get that far, so the rest of the unit will be easy enough to move. Okay. All right. Shooting. I'll put the assault. We'll just do the Arjax unit shooting. We'll put the assault cannon into the infantry squad right there, and Arjax shot into the Tarox.
Okie doke.
Oh, oath target. Just make it the command squad because that's the assassination target. So the smart call is to make it the assassination, the command squad. Probably overkill, but probably should be the Tarox, but that'll be what it is. Okay, he gets rerolls hits and wounds against character. Okay, so he'll do his one throw against the Tarox, hitting on 3s. Wait, does Dante? Yes, okay. 2, 3, nope. And then the 6 shots into the unit. Oh, that was a 6. It was a lethal. I forgot I have all lethals on now. Right?
Damage.
3. And then oops. 6 into the squad. 1 lethal, no rerolls. So that's also gone. So 3 saves and a dev wound into the unit back there.
And the fail 1. And dev. Okay.
Bjorn's flamers into the 5-man squad right there. Heavy flamer, 6 shots. Wounding on 3s. 3 saves, AP 1.
Squad, lose 3.
Hellfrost, 4. Wounding on 2s. 4 AP 1.
That's the squad.
Don't care about their guns. Don't care about his guns. He's got 5 shots. His 5 shots into the squad over here. Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. AP dash. Yes, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, AP dash, outside of rapid. 5 shots total. 1 lethal. 3 saves.
They're good.
Yep. All right. That's it for shooting. Charges. We will do. I mean, we'll do the Ragnar charges. Okay, 4 inches. I didn't declare split charge, so I'm only going to go into the command squad. So let's do like that. Make sure I'm outside of an inch over there. Okay. That's going to be super duper overkill. All right, charging the Tarox. 8's going to make it. So I could get that to make sure I get them up to the objective. You're going to be dumping way more 5 OC onto it. Because everything in your list is OC2, isn't it?
Just about.
For the most part. Yeah. All right. And Bjorn's charge. All right. Okay. All right. We'll do Bjorn's real quick. Hitting on 2s with 6 attacks. Twos. 4 saves, AP2.
Fails 3.
Okay. It's best. Nothing going over there.
Hey,
We'll do Arjack squad. Let's see what the squad can pull off. The axe first. Your toughness 8 on the Tarox?
Yep.
Okay. So axe is gonna be wounding on 5s. I'm gonna I got T pop +1 to wound. Let me make sure I didn't do it out of sequence. When do I do it? Fight phase. Okay, we were at fight phase. Okay. Okay, so I'll go pop
Guess we can give
pop
one for
+1
missed
to wound
ability
on
because
Arjack's
he's
unit.
missed both of them a couple times
So
now.
the axe gets 3 attacks. Not oathed. So hitting on 3s. Oh, 2 dead wounds. Or 2 lethals. Wounding on 4s. Okay. So 2, those 2 are AP2 damage 2, I think. AP2 damage 3.
Down to 1.
Oh, then I'll do Arjack. Just to get make this fast. Hitting on 2s, winning on 3s on 5 attacks. Winning on 3s. 3 saves, AP2.
2. Fails 1. Does he explode? No explode.
Okay. stepping stones in the morning, okay? Yes, I did. You want to do 5 minutes stepping stone? I have to walk away to get something from my kid. I have my headphones.
Okay, dope.
I was supposed to get him a toy. Like he's supposed to be a bed. Nights. Should have had my kid in bed hours ago, but he gets special treatment when Daddy watches. Just getting to play with one of his special toys for a few minutes in bed.
So I lost a couple guards, which is the getting out of the box.
What's the roll for that? Is it like a ones or sixes?
Just ones.
Okay.
It goes to twos if I can't
There.
physically place models.
Okay. Sorry for playing slow tonight. I tried to do my best to read up on your army as much as I could to not have to like spend brain power.
Yeah.
But for how popular Guard is, I think I've in my entire life of 20 years of 40K, I think I've played 5 times.
Wow.
Like I just in my metas, it just plays them.
That's fair. It's a lot of models to collect.
Yeah. All right. So we have one more combat. Ragnar's. Let's just roll Ragnar and see if he picks him up. Fill it. We'll just roll Ragnar's 10 and see if he picks. Waste time. Does he hit on 2s or 3s? 2s. Okay, so it hits on all lethal. Okay. 10 wounds.
Oh, that's his group. Because you're AP3, right?
AP3.
Actually, AP2 would get rid of their save.
Oh, the only 5-ups?
Yep.
Oh, because Cadians.
Yep. They only get the 4
Oh,
hits range.
Oh, he has sustained, so I get one more into the. Okay, 11 saves.
Yeah, you killed them twice over.
Okay. That's right, there's only 5 more. Alright. So that I will consolidate and do exactly thinking. Tie up the unit.
Like you'd have to go into engagement. Set the model by model basis.
Okay. I guess we can. Raggy. Thank you for putting the engagement. Yes, he kind of just has to talk like that. Okay. So you get to swing back right there. Or pile in and swing back. Because they're a unit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It reminds me of when I play my Carnifex 2-man units and butt the other one, and due to the base to base rules, they get to swing.
Yeah.
You know, they're like a mile away from.
Oh, nothing.
Okay. All right. Is that it for the turn? I think I've gotten all my stuff taken care of.
Actually, I can do that. Let's see, what's important?
Like pick something up, or
Yeah.
that's right. You held onto your CP.
We'll go ahead and pick up this squad.
I know that's the one spot I was worried about. I was like, there's one spot I could do anything about this little.
As funny as it would be to airstrike Ragnar squad, what would have happened? 2 up, you get D6. It would have been just 1 mortal wound. Of course it would have.
Oh, the like fire on my position, whatever it's called.
Yeah. And I would have taken 7 myself.
I've been
Would have been bad.
5. All right, you're up. Let's see if old Bjorn's gonna live another turn. He's alive.
Okay, so I just get the 3. Yippee.
3 what?
Command points. Or not command points,
Oh.
victory points.
Oh.
Defend stronghold and bring it down. You still have an impulsor. And I just need to secure the home objective. Fun.
I mean, these blood claws are not exactly hard to kill.
No. Yeah, I should be able to just fall back and hold the objective that way.
Oh yeah, just through OC or something.
Yeah, because they're OC2 each, so as long as I kill one of them, 2 of them
Oh,
with the Valkyrie.
see, that's how you could tell I'm an orc player, an old school orc player. One sec, Frank. That's where you can tell I'm an old school orc player because all I think about is how. I never think about the fact you could just OC people.
Yeah. Okay, so turn 4 is bring it down, defend strong. Okay, so we can kill Bjorn. Just need to grenade Bjorn again.
I will say this has been a slaughter, it's been as big of a bloodbath as I figured it would be.
Well, I'm glad this list wasn't entirely useless.
I think the thing I love most about playing against guard or just guard in general is like they are somewhat thematic because they die to a stiff breeze, but they really pull off the whole. They all can when they're all working together as a unit. They can like take down anything type of vibe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just love getting those interlocking units to just work together like that.
Plus, I've been playing a lot of Dark Tide lately, so I got a little bit more of a soft spot for like the humans of the Empyrean type level.
A little out of sequence, but I just don't want to forget them.
Bjorn's like, I'm in danger.
And there she is.
Oh yeah, you're totally fine. You could place your deep strikes early and just be like, hey, that go. It's not going to change where you move stuff. If it means you don't forget things. I think this is really funny that we basically flipped objectives by the end of the game. Well, it depends. You're probably going to clear off Ragnar. So I lost home objective. But I just find it funny that I've got stuff. My home's invaded. That just never has now happened in 20, 30 games.
Yeah. I tried. Yeah. A lot of people tend to under dedicate to it, so that's what the list was designed to do, was to try to force that flip.
And I thought I did a decent job screening, but the Valkyrie, man, it was a can opener.
Yeah.
It pried open the intercessors. And from there, if it wasn't for Bjorn being so stubborn on staying alive, my whole deployment zone would have collapsed 2 turns ago.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% Bjorn. Because if I had put the melt guns into the intercessors, they would have been definitely gone.
Yeah.
Oh well. Let's see. What do we do with this group? Do I want them to move? Doesn't matter if they move. Doesn't really change much. They're either going to die now or die in the next phase. It's just to see how many of your guys I can take down with me. Ooh, I could try to tag the impulsor, right? It's what, 15? Give or take. Could be 9 inches away. I could spend the. Wait, no, I don't have any extra command points. Oh, you didn't flip it to blue. That's why I was like, why is it not doing the thing?
Oh, bad. I was like, what did you spend a command point on already? I was like, did he like? I was actually legit trying to figure it out.
No, they lost their Foxcaster, so never mind. I don't think I can kill the impulsor. I could probably tag Terminator too. But then I'm just gonna get swept off. But that means you're gonna have to stay there. Okay, so be it.
They're falling back.
Well, I'm back.
Let's see. Before you move anything else, can I be annoying to? Because the Valkyrie was moved there to shoot them, basically.
Yep.
Do you have that squad there that if I move on the other side, they can then shoot them? I don't think this is the only guy who couldn't clear the wall, right? Because he?
Nope. Yeah, he can't clear it.
Yeah, no. So okay, that's a moot point then. Because if he was the only one, I think maybe he could have like tucked in here and might have. It's not worth doing the. I think it's worth doing the move.
Yeah, but then it gets shot by both squads essentially.
Yeah, I walk there, you keep line of sight here, and then get to also now shoot. Because this unit can't shoot now, so it's like, can I survive Valkyrie? Which probably not is the question. Oh, I guess I could give myself cover. I guess that's kind of a thing. And I don't see myself doing any other reactive the CP, so I will reactive and give myself the CP or the just get onto the ruins. Oh, I'm in melee. This guy and this guy. Okay.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, shots. I'll start over here. We're just gonna throw the grenade into Bjorn. 3 mortals.
What the fuck? He saved him.
Yep. Oh, actually, I need to double check what my challenger card was. I have to destroy an enemy unit. Fantastic. Or I get a spend a 0 CP to fall back and shoot and charge.
there you go. You would have pulled that, you know, before you did the fallbacks, and you would have still falled back with those units, so it doesn't change board state.
Yeah.
So now you get to shoot with one of your fallback units. I guess you fell back with just the one though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess they get to shoot if you want, or you get your 3 VP, up to you.
Well, we can see. Yeah, the Valkyrie can fire, then I can just decide on whether or not I want to shoot with them or not.
Well, when do you have to pick? Does it
I just automatically get at the end of the round if a unit was destroyed, and then in the movement phase. In the movement phase, I'd have to declare.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, so you have to pick in the movement phase if you're gonna do that or not. But that's super strong if you shoot the Valkyrie. Then like, okay, now I'll use my
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go with the other option because technically I already started the shooting phase, and I'm fine with that.
it's. I mean, since we forgot about it, I'm okay walking it back if you want. It doesn't make a difference to me.
Yeah, but even then, I think I need the 3 victory points right now, so I can get that 15 or whatever to flip it in the last turn for 5.
I got you.
Because even if I don't get all my secondaries here, I'm not gonna beat 61 at the moment.
I got you. That makes sense.
Well, I guess we have to try beating Bjorn the old-fashioned way. They moved, so they lost their grenade launcher.
Are you currently shooting Bjorn?
Yep. So 1 plasma and then 2 AP1s from the hot shots.
Okay, I'll be right there in a sec. Here, get your clothes off, be right back. The plasma's AP2.
AP3.
AP3. I am. Walkers get cover.
Yeah. Or anything gets covered if they're entirely in train piece.
All right, so plasma AP2. Then the 2 were other 2 were saved.
Okay, 2 damage.
Sorry. At some point, it's just stupid.
Okay, into Carjack.
Okay.
Delta. They did not disembark this turn. They missed entirely. Hot shots. You're on objective. That's 3 -1.
Are these damage 1?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, 3 more at -1, 1 damage.
Takes 1. Did one have damage? This one did. Okay.
Okay, that's all their shots. These Aquilons and the same Wolfguard Terminators. long blast, precision. Character. Strength. Well, it doesn't matter. 5s would do anyways, even -1. Okay. What at -2, 3 damage.
-2, 3 damage. This is into
Rock fist.
this unit? Okay. -2, so on the invul. Okay. So it picks up this guy.
Rock fist. It's precision.
Oh, my bad. What does this rock fist have? 6, okay. 2, 3. Okay.
Okay. Standard shots. And to wound. 3 and 8 -1. 1 damage each.
This guy was on the side right. What was that?
3 at -1, 1 damage each.
Saved.
Okay, Valkyrie dumping everything in the black vein.
Alright, I will blood surge. Wait, no, they fell back. Yeah, they fell back, so this is the only thing that's gonna shoot them. Yes, I will blood surge because I want combat on your turn if they survive.
Okay, that's 2 -1, 2 damage.
You're not factoring cover, so they're 2-hit save. Right? So
Yep.
1 dice. Do I even have damage? They do not. So just pick up this guy here. Okay.
No blast. 4-man. Four regular saves.
Whew. Failed 3. What are the damage on these?
These are all 1.
Alright, so kills another one. This guy takes a wound. Okay. What's next?
Should be it. Charges. We're just gonna charge the, or you'd blood surge.
Oh no, I have yeah, so I'll blood surge into these guys. Okay. Charges.
The Aquilon's in the middle. Charge the impulsor for a long bomb. Nope. Can't reroll. Doesn't matter. Those guys deep struck in 6. Throw a grenade, so they can't do anything. Your fight.
Not picking anybody up. Gain my Bjorn CP. Who?
Well, Blackmane has to fight first, and then we change turns.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Blackbane. Blackbane. All right. Since someone charged, do I swing first?
Yep.
No. Who swings first?
Technically, it's an ongoing combat, so you swing.
Okay. We'll just do Blackbane. He only gets 8 attacks because. Twos to hit. Nothing. No rerolls. 2 lethals. And then to put 2 extra for sustained. And then wounding on your toughness 6 on those.
To 5.
Or 5. Okay, so wounding on 3s with rerolls. So I'll wound. So 10 saves. AP3 damage.
How much damage was it again?
Damage 2.
Damage 2. Okay, that's enough to kill him. They have a 4-up save, so you just tear right through it. 28 damage.
Okay. Yeah, Ragnar does not screw around with guard profiles apparently. I guess mech profiles too, since he's damaged too. Okay, that ends the turn, right?
Yep. They did not kill a unit. They did not defend stronghold. Not gonna be able to defend Stronghold. And I might bring it down. I'll hold bring it down. I'll get the CP for that. That's right. This clicked it for the other turn. Boogie. Turn 5.
CP. These. Last turn we have bring it down and engage on all fronts. I am not going to get bring it down because I can't hurt that thing. So I think I will spend a CP to display of might. There are more units from your army than your opponent's wholly within no man's land. Okay, I think right? Or no. How many do you have in no man's?
Just the one.
Okay. Okay, so we get that one.
These guys are straddling the line.
And then engage on all fronts. Their presence in 4 table quarters. I guess we can turn that. Yes, 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 yes. So, okay, so we're good on secondaries. Okay. I guess all I'm going to do is just have Bjorn.
You're gonna do your battle shock.
Oh, yes, right. Bjorn has to check battle shock. Thank you. And then Blood Claws have to check battle shock, and that's it. So we'll check Bjorn's battle shock. He's good this time, and then Blood Claws battle shock. They are good this round. Thank you. Okay.
Oath. Not that it matters too much, I guess.
Oath will be this unit here. For reason. Yeah, this is just be pretty straightforward. Ragnar's not going to move. They're just going to stand there. Impulsor's just going to stay there. Stay there. Bjorn is just going to do his bestest to pick up that unit. So he's going to. Because there's no sense in staying on the objective anymore, right? It's my turn 5. I've already scored primary. I can't score any more primary, and I don't need it for my scenario objectives. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he's just gonna go try to make sure that unit can't go hurt other stuff. Okay, he's gonna go there. Stayed. Arjax unit. I'll just get really close to this unit. So I didn't get this on primary, right? You definitely out OC'd me here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, handily.
Here.
Okay. Yeah, so I got 13.
14.
Oh, I had that. Yeah, no, I had 18, right? Because it got maxed at the 15, or is it 15 total?
15.
Inside your home.
The linchpin itself says max 15.
Each other, but that's so. This is why I was confused about linchpin. It's max 15 on for each other one. Does that add on to the 3 for the home?
I guess yeah.
What?
Yeah. 3 VP can hold up to or 3 objectives outside your deployment zone. So 18.
So would it be okay? Okay. So I get that, and then I'll default to that one, and then I have a presence in the 4 corners. Oh, unless Bjorn gets himself killed by this unit, which. So let's just do that and see what happens. So we'll go to shooting. Bjorn's gonna go ahead and do his heavy flamer. He's been ripping with this freaking heavy flamer. Reroll the. Oh no, that oath doesn't do wounds. 5 saves. AP 1.
There goes 3.
Okay. And then the cannon, 3. 3 more. AP1.
Any more?
All right. Assault cannon over there. 2 lethals. And then 4 hits. 2 dead wounds. So two saving throws and 2 dead wounds.
Good on saves. Dev wounds. Boop a doop.
And then Ardrax's throw hits. Doesn't wound. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, charges. Bjorn charging into the unit. Makes it. And then Ardrax charging into the unit. 3 makes it. Bjorn's True Claw real quick. 6 attacks? Yeah, okay. I'll hit. 2 lethals. So 4 saves, AP2.
Fail 2.
Dang, does not wipe them. Okay. Alright, then Arjack and his homies. He's left. Let's just do Arjack real quick. He gets 5, hitting on 2s. No rerolls. 2 from Arjack, AP2. And then the 3 normal Terminators is going to be 12. Hitting on 3s. Hitting on 3s. 8 more at AP2.
8 more. So 5. That's the squad.
Okay. And that's it. We'll just stop there. So my final score. I have 4. All right.
Ookie doke. Flip the turn there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's break it down. And what's the challenger card? Exchange pay for all enemy units and get 3 pick P. Or pick a pilot 6 inches. Great.
Thinking back, I think that turn of Ragnar's unit basically coming out of freaking downtown was a big swing. Oh, no, let's be real. It was Bjorn living 4 turns longer than he should have.
Yeah.
You made that sweet move to take over my home base, and that was such a sweet move. But then he should not have lived. Those feel no pains were just
Yeah, he's taken more mortal wounds than he's got wounds and damage.
by not even close. I literally made my last 5 feel no pains.
Here, let's see. Well, we have command points to spare, so we're gonna spend one for Aquilon's up top by Bjorn to auto pass. We're gonna roll for these guys down here. They pass. They're gonna go ahead and advance 2 inches.
Try to blow up Ragnar. Ragnar.
I can't even attack Ragnar. No, I just have to auto see you, which we do.
Okay. Good old that end of turn scoring. Overwatch on them.
Yep.
All right, heavy flamer. That's the fourth, sixth, the heavy flamer. Oh well, that makes up for a little bit. 3 wounds. AP1.
If I can bring down Bjorn. 30 inches. Anything shorter than 36? No. Okay. Four. So sustains back in. Strike 5. 2 at heavy bolters.
Take 1 failed 1.
2 damage.
Takes 2.
4 regular saves.
Good.
Okey-doke. And that's that. $87.36.
Slipping tool for me. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sorry. The score is not indicative of, like we talked about. The Bjorn living made that not as climactic as it could have been, because I was sweating bullets once you parked that Valkyrie there. Because if he was out of there, I had nothing that was gonna be. I was thinking I was gonna have to back up Ragnar, go back over there to just get my home objective.
Yeah.
Ragnar unit is sitting on home the rest of the game, the same way Logan is just sitting there the rest. So then Ragnar's not tearing through back here, right? Like, so that unit you had here is going. It just was a big difference. It was like normally I'm like you can't blame dice, but I feel like that's really outside even close to averages. What should have happened over there.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess it is what it is. But it's just I do feel like it was you were fun to play against, but way late. So I felt bad making it go so late too. But it's fun playing against. It was fun playing against you and matchup very unique.
Mm-hmm.
Having these guard units come down and blow. Try to clinch my butthole.
Yeah.
My units stay alive. They pump out some damage, man. When I was data sheet, it doesn't like it because you're just like, oh, they have a melta gun, like a plasma gun, okay. But then when you start reading, like, you get the extra wound and all.
Sustained hits. Yeah.
Yeah, the sustained hits, all huge. Because then your overwatching becomes doubly effective. And your overwatching was legit.
Well, it's also because I'm
Like,
picking like the best possible units. Like it was like one or two models left in a squad.
yeah, but what I mean is like, even considering that, I was like, oh, I was not considering sustained on top of its interaction with Overwatch and how basic double.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and it just you could see the power of it. It's like, man, when you're expecting to, like, oh, here's five, and it's like, whoa, it was surprising. But yeah, let's see, all right. Well, thanks for the game. I'm gonna try to go get to bed now.
All right, then. Take care. Good luck in the rest of your
I'll
games.
post. Yeah, you too.
Oh yeah.
I love it when people pick, something they want to play over the cutting edge cookie cutter stuff.
Yeah, yeah. The
That was why I took the guns out of my list, is I was taking like cookie cutter. I started off with like a cookie cutter list almost directly from like a WTC list.
mhm.
I don't play that. I want to play the new stuff. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
I'm coming back into Space Wolves after 2 years. I want to play the new stuff, the new models that I'm sitting on
Yeah. Play
the
Space
paint.
Wolves.
Yeah, so I added in the head taker, the Wolf Guard, the Max Wolfen. Like those were last minute additions because I run melee Space Wolves. I was like, I'm gonna live by it or die by it. And when I saw your list, do whatever it wants. I was like, man, that's a big concern of mine. I was like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. I just let it do whatever it wanted to.
Yeah, no, you had to play like perfectly and making sure you left no gaps. Because if you had left one, that's an extra 2 units that would have just dropped in and started firing.
Yes, unfortunately, I feel bad because it was play to keep those gaps
Yeah.
accounted for. But yeah, you're right. Like I had to play keeping all those gaps sealed, and I think a big part of it is playing so much uppy downy Tyrant is for a while. I got so deep strikey stuff. But I was so worried about letting you get behind me that I ended up letting you get behind me.
I
What was
mean,
that damn
you can't
aircraft?
you can't stop the Valkyrie. There's almost nothing you can
No,
do aside from having a horde army.
no, I was not gonna be able to stop that. You're right. Like you were gonna get to do that. So I either had to overcommit to keeping stuff back on my home objective to clap back. Like that's what I had to do. Like the smart play should have been to keep something else back there to make it not as advantageous for you because I was aggressive. You made the right play to fly back there and be like, oh well,
Yeah, because it was really tempting to put another blob out, but if there was going to be a blob down here in the middle and just get murdered by the Terminators, it wasn't going to help.
yeah. No, you were smart to just ignore that middle. I was praying you were gonna try to go where I had so much focused stuff.
Yeah,
You know, like I had so much stuff in this middle that I was okay. He could come in here, pick up something or damage something, but I've got other stuff here that's going to be able to clap back. But when you attacked my home, I was not ready for that at all. I screwed up. I've got nothing back. Ordnance is picking up my infiltrators and my intercessors, losing my screening units. Like I was, I if I did not make the charges on the offensive side, I was stuck. I was gonna be screwed, right? Just stuck in no man's land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically what it was, and you were just gonna shoot me from. But it was the two big swings was Ragnar's 5 on the assault, not the assault, on the advance, followed by make the 10 on the charge, covering all that ground to make it to that unit.
Yeah.
Like that turn, they started back here and ended on your objective. Like I was not planning that at all at the start of planning that until I rolled roll. Like so that was just luck. You know, so if had that not happened, mixed with Bjorn not making, I don't know, 12 feel no pains.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Like he made an insane amount of pains. Missed on a Melta. You whiffed on a couple of the Meltas. Like had he died turn 2 or turn 3 like he should have, and you kept this back here, then you have here, you have there, and then you're squeezing me with guns on both sides because now you have safe spots for deep striking and shooting sides of me, and I can't like, you know, I've got no protection.
Yeah.
So
And not
yeah,
getting
it
to
was
pick up that command blob again was painful.
yes, yeah. Yeah, my biggest goal was to try to get to your command blobs. Like I ignored your other 10-man units at all costs if it meant I got to your command unit. That like you're right. Like if you got to pick up the unit sitting over here, that unit's coming down and blowing up a Terminator squad, then coming down and blowing up the Impulsor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just it was a tipping point, and I just looked out the
Yeah.
way.
The army
So
hangs on a
that's
knife edge, and that's the fun part, though. It's the adrenaline.
yeah, yeah, and it was fun. I felt so it was a lot of fun. So, but yeah, the score was definitely not indicative of how close that game was, because I was thinking about it. Your turn 3, I was hoping for a draw. I'm serious. My mentality was turn 3 was, man, he's picking up my units left and right. I'm just hoping to hold on to enough to keep to a draw. But then everything just went my way from that.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, because I was like, oh, okay, now I can maybe pull this out. So, all right, I got a kiddo that's.
All right, then. We'll catch you next time.
All right, thanks for the game. Is your Twitch the same as your handle?
Yeah, yeah. I put the link there in the sidebar chat, too, next to the picture.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I might pop in and check your streams every now and then.
All right, all right.
I like to watch as much 40K as I can since I play that much.
Cool, thanks.
Right.
I appreciate it.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right, see ya.
Okay. Oh, well,
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
voice and video. Go back to voice activity here. Fantastic. Alrighty. Yeah, my phone died, so I lost tracking, so I'm now down the regular model here. Let's see. He left. We did that. Bjorn. That torrent ability, just being able to just go bleh, killing so many of the guys. There was no other real play I could do with that squad. They had to fall back. I needed Bjorn to fail his battle shock. But oh well. I'm glad he switched the Grimnar there. Also, I really felt like he underestimated his characters a lot. I mean, yeah, being on the other side of dice, I could see why, but still. Anywho, that is that. Definitely more teeth than I was expecting. A silly list with as many scions as possible. Did appreciate the ordnance teams and their sustained hits. I've grown to appreciate them. Although the artillery team would also be nice, being able to force battle shocks for other abilities like avoiding Overwatch. I guess it gets a bonus against infantry, but you know anything else to be able to tag for other things or like heroic interventions would be useful. I don't know. It's similar points. The basic command squad, I was really surprised at how well they did. I think I could have gotten them out a turn sooner so that they could start influencing the bid board, especially because the ordnance teams could have towed in. I think that might have helped being able to assist this squad here or make a break for this group objective here so that the other double scion squads could ride off into the distance. I'm not entirely sure about getting back on the transport here at turn 4 or 5, but I was hoping the theory was I could drive out and hopefully build to this, but I digress. All in all, a lot of fun. Probably want to move the picture-in-picture over to the scoreboard for next time. We'll see. Decent secondaries. I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but I had the chance to do a lot of these compared to some of the other ones here. What else did I get? If I had like no prisoners, ooh, that's gonna be rough. Extend battle lines. Yeah, I think I could have used this one earlier in the game. Control one or more. Control deployments on no man's. Anywho, let's see. I think everyone else kind of went to sleep by now. So we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you all for stopping by. That did. Let's see about. Did that not get updated? Oh. I hope I wasn't in the wrong sections this entire time. Okay, no, it changed here. So it's saved here. It's just not on the other area. Oh well. Where to next? Yeah, we just